Hey, shit. We here. It's Thursday. Listen, you hear this song in the background? This is my first time ever hearing this song. Like, seriously. But it literally spoke to the energy I was feeling in my heart, you know? Here. It's called Say So. Alexa, what's the name of this song again?
This is Say So by PJ Morton and JoJo.
Say So by PJ Morton and JoJo. That's what it said. Okay. This song, Alexa, volume 2. It spoke volumes, and I'm about to tell y'all why. Okay. So, whenever I do these all signs, I try to give myself some meditative time to tap into energy, but also to kind of feel the energy of us as a collective. It's more so the energy of this song, which is like you want to just know, okay? You just want to know, if it's left or if it's right, you just want to know. I feel like with this particular reading, and shout out to Harmonious Insight, who recommended some different topics, and I chose the one that stood out to me most, and that was the one that stood out to me most. And this one is like, is your person off of some like loyal shit, okay, or if they off some player shit. But then I also got one that's like, I added an extra little label in there, and it's complicated because the complicated energy is what that song was just talking about. Alexa, volume 1. That's my song too. But what that song was talking about, when it was like it said, if you love me, just say so. I just need to know either way. Like, I feel like that's just the energy collectively of just wanting to know, regardless of what it is, whether it's like a new direction you're going into, or a new relationship you're going into, or a new job or career path or whatever you're going into. It's like, like if this is where I'm supposed to be going, or this is what I'm supposed to be doing, or this is what I'm supposed to be with, or this is where I'm supposed to be at. Like, I want to know. I'm saying, like, I want to, what I'm saying? If you're interacting with someone and you're like, are we or aren't we? That's uncomfortable. It is. And I think collectively, we're like tired of feeling uncomfortable. You know what I'm saying? Nobody wants that. And, so let me put up my, I was here planning, and I said, I was going to do my, I had like little labels and stuff I was creating. So this is my TED Talk. Okay. This is my TED Talk, and this is what I was thinking about before, or, even like what came to me and was confirmed by the song playing. I've never heard that song before in my life. But what came to me is that collectively we are in an energy of wanting to know. And I was just talking to Bishop, like the Bishop and Harmonious Insight, kind of, like through texting. Okay, about it was mostly me and Bishop, but about like knowing tarot or even doing tarot, how we get like the understanding of a situation. We want it to manifest right then and there because we understand it, right? But all the pieces of the puzzle have to play together. For example, we get on here, we we do our love readings and stuff. We do our Talk to Me Tuesdays and all that shit, right? All right, cool. Everybody got a situation, that they are emotionally attached to. I was emotionally attached to somebody that I just felt like I had to release, and I have, but have I? You know what I'm saying? Because energetically, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's still like low key. It was it's almost like a natural response, unfortunately. You feel what I'm saying? So it's almost like, let's say, for those who may be struggling, like maybe you're a diabetic, right? And you just happen to like sweets or whatever. It's not good for you. You might say, okay, I'm going to refrain from drinking these sodas. I'm going to, I'm forcing myself to because I know it's not good for me. That's the energy, right? That's the energy I'm feeling right now to, what's normal, even though I know it's not good for me. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's, it's just what it is. It becomes like almost something like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know how you guys may feel. Who's here with me? I don't know how you guys may feel, but I personally, in my adult life, right, has always been attached to somebody in some way, shape, or form. I had a boyfriend, or you know what I'm saying, like I got married, you know what I'm saying, like, or you know, when I got married, I was with my child's father, like, you know, the person I got married to, I was with him for it was a total of 7 years. That's a huge chunk of my life. I just turned 40. Okay, like, so from out of my adult life, 7 years was to him, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, so I've always been connected to somebody. And when you separate yourself, you know what I'm saying, from something that you're used to, it is a feeling of discomfort. It's discomfort, right? It's just like, you know, you're diabetic and you can't have sodas. If you want to be healthy, mentally, spiritually, whatever it is, financially, whatever it is, you know, okay, you know, you're going to have to resist this, maybe even desire. You know it's not good for you. Yeah. And you're going in a different direction. You're choosing to go into a different direction and do something different with yourself. So that's something that's like the energy I got, you know, prior to like doing the reading. I felt very uncomfortable. I did. I felt very uncomfortable and I have no reason to be uncomfortable. And so I am personally, I feel, you know, I don't know if you guys, I don't even know if we've had this type of talk. I don't talk to my friends, but, you know, I personally feel like I am empathic. You know, like, especially people I'm connected to, I can feel certain energies, you know, physically. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Okay. So what I'm saying to you is, I can tell, you know, but then I don't know, my topic went off. But what I'm saying is, um, the feeling that I got before the reading was like, you know, that's the energy of the collective, where you may feel uncomfortable or have some discomfort right now. Because I do feel like that's why I went to that's I went back to the topic. I do feel like my discomfort is coming from somewhere else. You know, it's not mine. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know, like, it's, I guess it's for a purpose collectively. But let's get into it. So here's my disclaimer, because this is important too. I felt like I need to say this. These readings for each zodiac sign are for fun. Okay. Um, when we say, as tarot readers, or, you know, anyone that's doing a reading, when we say, if this resonates, the only way it's going to hit home for real for you is if it's something you've already been feeling, knowing, hearing, or whatever, you know, outside of that reading. Okay. So that's how I want you guys to see if it resonates. Okay. Um, don't take on a reading that you don't feel is yours, that is, you know, your story. You know, God, source, spirit, and your angels and ancestors and guides are all in place to support you to be better. Okay. So if you hear a reading that makes you uncomfortable, it makes you, you know, um, not feel your best or not feel encouraged or empowered, or, you know, then don't receive that. Okay. That's what I'm going to say. Don't make any drastic decisions off these readings. Okay. Follow your intuition first and foremost. Okay. All right. So we're going to go through each zodiac sign. I'm going to pull the energy of your love situation right now. Right. I'm using the true or false flame deck. Okay. So shout out to Harmonious Insight for sharing this topic. You know, because we're about to see, is your situation off of the, you know, loyal, like this is going in a good direction type, or if some games. Okay. So we're going to get the 6 main core energies about your connection with whoever you're dealing with. You ain't dealing with nobody. It's like your connection to romance on the other end of it, you know. Everybody got a person. Okay. That's what I'm saying. Everybody got somebody. So let's get into it. Okay. I don't feel like I need to do a collective energy, but maybe at the end I don't feel like I need to do a collective energy right now. I'm going to shuffle the deck. I'm going to cut the deck. Where I cut the deck will be the overall energy for each zodiac. I'm going to pull 6 cards and clarify. Who's going to have some fun tonight? Okay. We're going to have some fun. It is almost Valentine's Day. And a lot of people are, Valentining, and some aren't. I mean, like, I don't know. I don't care. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. So, and, everybody don't feel the same. So we're gonna get messages for everybody, and I gotta stop shuffling. We're gonna get messages for everybody. Okay. Take what resonates and leave what does not. And if this reading, like if your sun sign, which most people go by, doesn't resonate, check your other placements and stuff in your birth chart. If you don't know how to get to your birth chart, that's also in my description. You guys read the description. Okay. So, all right. If your love situation is, off of some, loyal type vibes, I'm gonna put the loyal sign up. Like, oh, okay, got the loyal sign, Aries or whatever, right? If it's not, if your person loves some games, I'm like, oh, this is a player, you know what I'm saying? Okay, put the player tag up for you. And if it's like somewhat in the middle, you know what I'm saying? I can't really tell. I'm gonna say it's complicated. Okay. Isn't that fun? Have some fun tonight. You're here. Say hi. You're here, say hello. Ready? All right. No, you can't walk into somebody's house and don't say hi. Right? Do you do that? Do you walk into a person's house and not say hello? I'm home right now. I am at my home right now. And you are here with me. Did you say hello? Just saying. Okay. All right. Okay, I'm done shuffling. I'm going to go to Aries and go down. Okay. Aries, we're going to pull 6 core energies for you and your love life right now. Whoever you're dealing with, whoever you're connecting to for Aries spirit right now. Okay. Remember, these energies can change over time, But as of right now, whoever you're dealing with, what's the core energy of it? We're going to clarify it and see. Ready? I'm going to cut the deck, get the overall energy. Tap in with me, Aries. You got to be present. Energetic wise. Okay. Your overall energy, Aries, is silent treatment. Dag nabbit, my glasses. Oh, I broke my glasses too, y'all. Don't judge me. Okay. Silent treatment. Withholding communication doesn't create peace. It creates pressure, confusion, and emotional isolation. Okay? You're not helping the situation. All right? You're not. Okay? What's behind that? Bad sex is behind that. Like maybe you guys aren't even vibing and shit. You can't do stuff like that. Okay? All right. So the first one is mismatched. Okay? Your puzzle pieces from 2 different boxes. No matter how hard you try, you just don't fit. Okay? Your puzzle pieces from 2 different boxes. Okay? Next one. Opposites align. You probably said that. You're probably like, yeah, we're different, but we align though. Okay, all right. Opposites align. They bring what you lack, and you offer what they need. This is the beautiful alchemy of complementary energies. Okay. Maybe that is a dynamic between the 2 of you. It's like, yeah, we're very different, but we complement each other perfectly. Cool. Conflict resolution. When tension arises, you don't shut down, you lean in. This is why your love keeps evolving. Okay. It's like you feel like, y'all love is tight because you don't give up. It's like we had an issue, but it's just more so like we, focus on it even more, like, make it even more of a priority or issue. Okay. Spiritual match. Your energy fields are in tune, calling each other home Together, you amplify each other's light. Okay. So you guys feel like you make each other better. You know, you're opposites. You're from two different worlds, but it's like you guys work. Okay. Business partner. You're proof that love doesn't have to get in the way of success. With the right person, it fuels you. Okay. All right. So you feel like this is someone that you can grow with. You know, when y'all get together, things are better. And growing apart. You're not on the same page anymore. And maybe that's the healthiest thing is to stop pretending you are. Okay. So maybe right now you may feel like we used to be that way, but we might not be on the same page anymore. And maybe you're not like trying to acknowledge that, or maybe you're not seeing that. But we want to clarify. You have more positive cards than negative cards, Aries. So it's given loyal. Okay. But we're not going to say that until we get to the end of your reading. But it is given loyal. Just saying. Okay. Oh, and I'm gonna pull an advice card at the end. So we're here. All right. Full Aries spirit. You got the mismatched energy for Aries. This is like, yeah, we're different. You know what I'm saying? The chariot energy on the bottom is like, but this is what I want. This is what I will move forward with. Yeah, we're different. Okay, Page of Pentacles though. Okay, that's an opportunity. It's like, yeah, but this is what I will move forward with. Why is mismatch here for Aries? And yeah, you said this is your happily ever after. 10 of Cups. This is everything you ever wanted. I don't care if we're different. You're giving that energy. Queen of Swords and the Six of Swords. It's like undeniable. I said what I said. Okay. This is what I will move forward with. Yeah, we're different. Okay. Yeah. With the Knight of Wands energy and the Five Cups, this person might be a player, a whole asshole. So what? They're yours. They're your asshole. You're like, and this person is stupid. This person is this, and like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, I know we're mismatched, but we work because opposites align is the next energy for Aries. Why is opposites align here for Aries when it comes to the love situation in their person? Okay. Why is opposites aligned here for Aries? The Seven of Wands energy in the Strength card kind of showing it's like, it could be something that y'all are resisting, and like not trying to see that although you're very different, you're aligned, Yeah, the Four of Pentacles and the Seven of Cups. Yeah, the energy of holding back from it. It's like because you're coming through with the mismatched energy. It's like, yeah, we're different, but so what? I will move forward with this like 100 times. That's where you at. You're like, this is my it, right? Okay. So when opposites align, it's like you're holding back for what? It's causing more confusion. Okay, because the Ace of Swords energy is on the bottom and the Empress. It's like you already know what this is and what you want. So that's why the overall energy is silent treatment. It's like silent treatment is not helping. It's making it worse. Okay. Don't shoot the messenger. That's all I gotta say. All right. Conflict resolution. All right. When things happen, y'all don't shut down. Y'all go in. Okay. And maybe passionately. Ace of Wands. It might make the sex better. Yeah. Look, Knight of Swords energy and the Eight of Wands. Y'all talk bad to each other. Okay. The Knight of Swords energy and the Eight of Wands, like, you might cuss each other out or whatever. Like, you dumbass. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. Like, that's just y'all. All right. Y'all know how to, deal with that. Diffuse y'all. That's y'all dynamic. Why is spiritual match here for Aries? Your energy fields it says your energy fields are in tune, calling to each other. For together you amplify each other's light. Okay. With the Ace of Pentacles, it's like together you guys create new beginnings. It's like this is an opportunity to make things stronger or solid. Okay, with the Nine of Pentacles energy and the Chariot, is like ready to move forward. Okay, now you're ready. It's like the energy of being ready. Okay, it's like you guys may feel like you're always drawn back to each other for like a fresh start or a new beginning when you're both at your point of like ready. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're a better person, they're a better person, and they're ready. Business partners here. You're proof that love doesn't have to be take you away from being successful. Okay, with the right person, it fuels you. Why is this here for Aries? Yeah. The Four Wands and the Six of Pentacles. Y'all connection is fair. It's balanced. Okay. Um, you guys give to each other. They support one another. Okay. But with the Death energy and the Three of Cups, it's like we gotta keep other people out of it. Okay. We have to either in third party situations or in a party situation. Maybe it's somebody is always around their friends partying and something like that. It's like we know what it is. We have to stop that. It's like the outside interference. Okay, like because it could be causing y'all to grow apart. Why is growing apart here for Aries? It's like when y'all together, it's stable, it's good. Growing apart. Okay, the Page of Wands, the Nine of Swords, Justice, Page of Swords, and the Moon. Okay. It's almost like a need to maybe talk. Okay, even though it's more so the Page of Swords. The Page of Swords is here though. Okay, the Page of Swords energy with the Moon is almost like discuss or maybe have a discussion about what you both may be hiding or keeping to yourself. The Page of Wands for me is communication about action taken or action that could be taken or should be taken or will be taken. You may need to discuss it, or address actions taken that could have sabotaged things and make it right. It's almost like address it because it's an energy of with the devil energy on the bottom. It's like an energy of like addressing the elephant in the room. Okay, because it could be like messing up the stability of a situation that could be stable right now. It's, Four Wands and Six of Pentacles is a stable relationship. It's like address the elephant in the room. So the silent treatment energy on the bottom of the deck with the Fool, the Eight of Pentacles, the Knight of Swords, and the Queen of Pentacles, with the King of Swords on the bottom, is stepping out on faith. It's the energy of like trusting in it, giving it effort, real true effort, being certain. The Knight of Swords energy is someone that is, even if he's not making the best decision, you know what I'm saying? Because the Knight of Swords can go, either way, it's craziness. But it's more so like they're sure that, like, I'm saying, like, this fool is crazy. Why are they doing that? He's sure though. Okay. And so with that energy of the Knight of Swords energy with the Queen of Pentacles, it's like being sure this is the direction that I'm going. Like, yeah. So the King of Swords energy and the Four of Swords is someone that the masculine energy could be like having this conversation. Because it could be like, where they're at an energy where they are ready to just heal things, make things better, or, have that conversation. Okay. Because the High Priestess energy is like, knowing, but the Two of Pentacles is like, it's hiding the fact that that's something that you're both struggling with, whatever's causing you guys to maybe grow apart. So I feel like the silent stream is not helping this situation. Yeah. It might be necessary for you guys to talk, kind of get through, I'm saying, these like this BS that could be having you grow apart. Like I said, you have way more positive energy here than negative. Okay, so I just get messages. That's it. That's it. Here's your advice, Aries. For Aries spirit when it comes to love and their love situation right now. Play hard. Find time to laugh, goof off, and enjoy each other. Okay. Silent treatment not helping. Okay. Because intuition is on the bottom. You already know the answer you seek. All right. Listen to your intuition. You already know. Even when people say you crazy, you already know. Okay. Even people be like, I would never, but you already know because you already gave that energy up here. You established it at the beginning. Like I don't care how anybody feels. I like it and I'm okay with it. Yeah, we're mismatched, but we worked out. That's the energy. It literally came out as mismatch and opposite line. It's like, so what if we mismatch? People might say that person is a terrible person. He's my terrible person. How about that? She's my terrible person. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the energy you gave off the very beginning. So it's really like silent treatment is not helping. Okay, you guys work well together. It's balance. It's fair. It's giving loyal. You Aries. Looks like your situation is loyal. And Spirit is asking you to recognize that this Valentine's Day season. So, moving on to Taurus. Y'all like that? Y'all like that? That was Aries. That was a good message. Aries, I felt all the vibes. Okay. I tell you, I feel it. Okay. All right, for Taurus Spirit, what is the love situation for Taurus right now? Is it giving loyal or player for Taurus? Okay. Taurus, your overall energy is bickering. Oh, God, I need my glasses. Okay. There you go. You're speaking, but neither of you is listening. The real problem isn't what you're fighting about. It's how you're fighting. Okay? The real problem is not what you're fighting about, it's how you're fighting. Okay? Because building together is right behind that, right? So you were bickering right now with your person, maybe about building together, or you bickering when you should be building together. It's like, the real issue is not about what y'all fighting about, it's about how y'all going about it. So here's the message. Broken home. As a child, you never saw a healthy love model. That's why real intimacy feels confusing or even dangerous, okay? As a child, you never saw healthy love model, okay? That's why it feels confusing or dangerous, okay? All right. Domestic bliss. There's beauty in the ordinary when it's with the right person. Folding laundry, making coffee, or doing nothing at all. It all feels like home, okay? You got that energy. Yeah, avoidant. They keep their distance to feel safe, but it leaves you feeling abandoned. That's not your failure. It's their fear. Okay. All right. So someone may be avoidant in your connection. Bad sex. The chemistry is off and you feel it in your body. If you're not turned on, your body is giving you honest feedback. Okay. All right. I need my glasses. It's becoming harder to read it. I broke my glasses, y'all. Okay. I'm trying not to break them anymore. I need to get some more. All right. Painful past. The history between you is heavy, and neither of you knows how to put it down. You're trying to build a future while still bleeding from the past. Okay. So y'all got a painful past. Okay, got 4 negatives right now. Conflict resolution. When tension rises, you don't shut down, you lean in. This is why your love keeps evolving. Okay. Aries got that energy as well. Okay. And the overall energy is different. It's spirits like it's not about what y'all fighting about, it's how y'all fighting. So I don't know. Could have broken home issues, like you've never seen like love kind of done right, maybe it was imbalanced in a way, you know. And then if you're not connecting sexually, of course, that can be impactful. One could be avoiding a situation, avoiding an issue versus dealing with it, conflict resolution. It's like this is a situation that could have domestic bliss, but it's like maybe a painful past is impacting it. Okay, let's clarify it, Taurus. It's not about what y'all fighting about, it's how y'all fighting. Okay, one more shuffle for Taurus spirit. All right, broken home. Why is the energy broken home for Taurus spirits? Broken home. The Six of Swords energy fell in my lap, and you're on the bottom of the deck with the King of Pentacles. Maybe that energy of having a broken home is something you're ready to move away from. The Six of Swords energy, it's like, King of Swords and the Two of Wands. Okay, this is you maybe making a decision or choosing a path. Okay, even though it may be fearful, even though it's something you're not maybe comfortable with, or it's it's you're not sure how it's going to go. It's like you're ready to at least like consider it, like go in that direction. It's like start the motion. Okay. Yeah, it's like if you've experienced a broken home type situation, it's like you're trying to go to something, move yourself or your life into something different. Okay, why is broken home here for Taurus? Or should I get another one? Okay, yeah, that's what you're trying to do with the Knight of Wands energy and High Priestess. Like those are the type of moves you're trying to make. You're just not talking about it. High Priestess energy and the Seven of Pentacles is like I'm not sharing where I'm sowing my seeds. I'm not sharing what I'm doing. Okay, I'm not talking. I'm not. I'm not talking about what I'm doing. Yeah, it's like you're just not talking about all of your movements right now. Okay, it's like you're trying to bring yourself out of a different energy. Maybe you're coming from a broken home type environment and you want to move it's your life into a different state. Domestic bliss is here for you, Taurus. Why is domestic bliss here for Taurus? You see possibilities with a connection. Yeah, the Wheel of Fortune and the trade, and that's what's giving you the energy. Like, no, it's time to move in this direction. It's time to move forward. This is where I want to go. Like emotionally, this is where you're attached. This is where you want to go. And the Tower energy with the Hierophant, mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like there can be a like impulsive change, okay, or a dramatic change, where you may jump into a commitment or you may find yourself committed. And this is like realizing how you don't want your life to be, that but you don't want to entertain. You know what I'm saying? It's like that type of energy. Okay, avoidant is here for you, Taurus. Okay, okay, yeah, okay. The Page of Cups with the Five of Pentacles is like avoiding a message, avoiding just sharing how you feel, avoiding apologizing, okay, for maybe abandoning someone or treating someone bad or neglect in some way. It's like you're avoiding doing the bare minimum with the Page of Cups, maybe, because the Page of Cups is not that much. It's a page. Like avoiding doing that. That's why Spirit could be saying it's not about what y'all bickering about, it's how you're bickering. Yeah. The Five of Pentacles with the Hangman energy and the Six of Pentacles. Okay, but okay, so the Magician and the Lovers. Okay, okay. It's kind of helping the situation though. It's like even though you may be like in a situation where you're like avoiding or someone is avoiding, you know how to apply who to whatever. Okay, apply the energy to whoever is appropriate, and it could be the both of you. it's like avoiding doing the bare minimum to maybe address something where you might have dropped the ball, something like that. Um, mhm. It could be like helping the situation where it's like changing someone's perspective of what they do want. Okay, it's like it's like if a person don't see the benefit in you taking them to work every day, and then you stop and they have to take the bus, and they see the benefit of you taking them to work every day. Type energy, Bad sex is here. Okay, for you and your person, this love situation. Okay. 4 cups energy and chariot, like um it's like that, that's not how they want it to be. Okay. So whoever you're connecting to, if that's the where the energy is in, where the chemistry is off, it's like that's not how they want it to be. Okay, with the Page of Pentacles energy, it's like wanting to offer more, or wanting to, you know, maybe, throw some ideas out there, like let's go out this weekend or something like that, but also worried about um maybe like if you'll be open to it or ready, like if you are ready, or if it's, I don't know, whatever is given like that, that's not how they want it to be, or that's not how it should be. That's not how they want it. Painful past. Why is this here for Taurus spirit? It's saying a painful past is impacting. Okay, the Queen of Swords and the Ten of Cups is like they saw forever with you, and then with the Ten of Swords energy, it ended. Okay, so there's a betrayal. You know, there's a betrayal, and that's what's that's the painful past. That's like messing everything up. Okay, the Nine of Pentacles and the Six of Cups can be someone that's like ready to reconnect. Um, Maybe you guys had an argument. Maybe there's like, definitely some negative energy on the table, but this is something they are like looking to work out. It's like, I don't want to keep messing it up. You know, what do I have to do to like let the past go? What do we have to do to let the past go? Because it's giving the energy of like domestic bliss with you. Okay? You guys do have the energy of like conflict resolution, where when tension arises, you don't just shut down, you lean in. Okay, it's other people. The Three of Cups energy and the Four of Pentacles is like other people. It's just like holding us back from moving into a better state. It's other people. You can get people out your ear. It's other people. That's what Spirit's like. It's not what you're fighting about, it's how you're fighting. Get the people out your ear. The conflict resolution. Yeah. The Five of Swords and the Nine of Cups. You're messing up something that is a wish fulfillment. It's like you're effing it up. All because you're allowing like the disappointment, oh, they did this and that happened and then this happened or whatever, impact how you show up. Knight of Cups, Look, Seven of Wands energy and the Ace of Cups. I didn't even see that right there. You're blocking an opportunity for a fresh start. You're blocking an opportunity for a new beginning. You're blocking it by being petty. It's kind of giving the energy of petty. Okay? Because the overall energy is bickering. Why is bickering here for Taurus? Yeah, you keep listening. The Eight of Swords energy, okay, is literally an energy of self-imposed restrictions. It's keeping a situation stuck when it don't have to be. Okay? She can totally get out of that. Okay? Them swords are not gonna hurt her. She can just walk forward. Okay, but look where she's stuck at. Look where she's stuck at. In the water. She's stuck in her emotions. and not holding her back. She can come right out of her head like that. She's stuck in her emotions. Okay. When she could be working, Eight of Pentacles, on moving something forward with the Chariot energy. Right? Literally. It's not what you're fighting about, it's how. Why is bickering here? Look, the Knight of Cups. That's what's keeping someone from actually giving to a connection to make it stronger. Okay? They're blocking it. Seven of Wands energy. That's petty. It's giving petty. It's giving petty. Yeah, it's the same. It's giving petty. Get you some advice, Taurus. It's giving petty. One more. Uh-oh. Oh, look at my phone. That's because I looked away. Stay with energy. Yeah. For Taurus spirit. Advice for Taurus in this situation. Ooh. Trust. It is safe to trust in this situation. Okay. Healing. Old wounds and childhood issues need revisiting. Okay. Intuition. You already know the answer you seek. So why are you here, Taurus? You already know the answer you seek. Because integrity. Does this situation align with your values and your morals? Okay. Friendship is right behind that, and rejection. Okay. It's giving loyal, Taurus. I mean, that's how I see it. Oh wow. It's giving loyal to me. Spirit's kind of like, y'all holding things up. Like, it could be this, but you over here doing that. That's kind of how it's showing up. But it's like other people. You gotta get other people out the equation. Gemini. I'm gonna turn this light down. It's like as it get dark, the no, that way. Sorry, y'all. I'm sure I can done with it. Okay, I think that's good. Okay. All right, for Gemini. I am going like 20 minutes per sign. But you like the messages? Tell me. But I still came into my house and didn't say hello. So I just want to point that out. Gemini, are you gonna come into my house and not say hello? For Gemini spirit. Come on. All right, Gemini, let's see. What's going on with you and your love situation? Overall energy. I'm gonna cut the deck. All right. Okay. It is future vision. I get my glasses. This is not just about today. You both look ahead and see each other there, and you're walking toward it hand in hand. Okay. You see each other together. It's not, it's something that's, just here right now. Okay. Wrong reasons, though, is right behind that. Because so maybe you see each other together in the future for the wrong reasons. I don't know. Probably only how it fits. Let's see. First energy you have is painful past. I need my glasses again. Sorry. Painful past. The history between you is heavy, and neither of you knows how to put it down. You're trying to build a future while still bleeding from the past. Okay. You're trying to build a future together, but there are still energies from the past that haven't been addressed. Bad sex. We just had the chemistry is off, and you feel it in your body. If you're not turned on, your body is giving you honest feedback. Okay? You got to read the signs. Okay? All right. Another one. Domestic bliss. We just had this with Taurus. There's beauty in the ordinary when it is with the right person. Folding laundry, making coffee, or doing nothing at all. It all feels like home. Okay? Building together. You're not waiting around for your dream life to appear. You're designing it side by side. Okay? Power dynamic. One person holds the control and the other is tiptoeing. Love should feel like a partnership, not a power struggle. Okay? And lastly, catalyst flame. What if this connection isn't meant to last, but to help you prepare for the one that is? Okay? All right. So, right now, Taurus is showing more negative energy than positive. But we got to clarify it and see. You ready? Okay. Okay, painful past is the first energy. Okay, so there could be things that have occurred in the past that is impacting the right now. Okay. The right now of you guys building together, because this energy is right over top of building together. You know, it's like, the painful past is impacting the possibility of a future. Why is painful past here? And you saw the energy, was that for Gemini? Yeah, when it was more so like, you see each other like together, future vision, but maybe is it for the right reasons? Okay, because you have Three of Pentacles here, energy here, right? Yeah, it's about getting on the same page, working things out. There could be like a painful past that is necessary for you guys to, work through, because you're like, you're manifesting something that can really be solid and can really grow, right? But you could be messing it up or sabotaging it by not talking about it, not addressing this painful past. Mm-hmm. So the Three of Pentacles energy is about like, working through this past energy, and maybe not like acting like it's not there. Bad sex is here. Says when the chemistry off, okay, and you feel it in your body, it's not nothing to ignore. Why is this here for Gemini spirit? Because Taurus, I think, also has this energy. Why is this here for Gemini spirit? Okay. The Three of Wands energy. That's what's keeping things almost at bay. Okay. It's like there's talk or thoughts about progression, but there's also a past that needs to be changed. And it's kind of stuck there. There's a past energy, a painful past energy, where things are kind of stuck and it can't move. It's like that's the reason why the sex is bad. That's the reason why things are delayed, because there's a painful past that where the energy is kind of stuck there. Anything else for bad sex for Gemini? I think that's it. Okay. Domestic bliss. Okay. Like you guys maybe just enjoy being around each other, regardless. You can be silent. You can be doing laundry. Making coffee, it doesn't matter. You don't have to be doing much, You just enjoy being around each other. Domestic bliss. Why is this energy here for Gemini spirit? The Five of Swords, the Chariot, and Justice. I feel like that energy, Gemini, makes it complicated for you with the Five of Swords. Okay. That's what makes it complicated, where, that domestic bliss, where you can kind of just enjoy being around somebody, it don't matter, it just gels, right? But with the Chariot energy and Justice, you may feel like moving in a different direction is better for you, or best for you. With Justice energy, it's like what's right for you. Because of the Ace of Pentacles energy, that's something new. Okay. And it may have you attached emotionally with the death energy. And the Nine of Pentacles is like, you might feel like the love in the situation that you may have been connected to is like, it's done, or you don't have the same attachment, and you may feel like, you ready, Nine of Pentacles, to like have that blissful domestic type energy, and you feel like it's with something new. Okay, so that's with the domestic bliss energy here. And then with Catalyst Flame right under that, you may feel like, yes, this was our connection, but maybe you wasn't in my life to be in my life forever. That's the energy. That's what the Catalyst Flame energy is about. You like, maybe, you was meant to be in my life, to make, for me to like learn certain lessons, or us to learn certain lessons, whatever you was meant to be in, but maybe not to stay, right? Why is building together here for Gemini? That's what you saw in the past. Six of Cups. You like, yeah, in the past. That's what I did see. But with the Wheel of Fortune energy, you feel like it's time to maybe like come out your head, like out of, like imaginary world or whatever. That's how I feel. Because with the Hermit energy and the Star, you've been really thinking. The Hermit energy and the Star is like thinking about like what you truly do want and desire for your life. Like you're I feel like you are future I said future. Future planning, future vision. You have a future vision. And maybe, what I'm saying, like you have, so maybe you feel like, yeah, I saw building together in the past at one point. There's a power dynamic here. It was that where one person holds the control in a way, and the other one feels like they're tiptoeing. Why is this energy here for Gemini? Once that balances out in a way, it's like that energy needs to balance out, because it could be causing, the delays, or not gonna say causing, but impacting the delays, in the sexual chemistry. Mm-hmm. The Six of Swords energy to the Ten of Pentacles is like, once that balance out, like the power dynamic, maybe things are moving to a better state when it comes to like really truly establishing something, together, building together. Like there's a power dynamic here where one may be like more financially stable or more like stable in general. Okay. Like responsible. The Ace of Wands energy and the Ten of Wands. The Ace of Wands energy is energy that is here today, gone tomorrow, jumping into like quick fixes and stuff like that. The Ten of Wands energy is like saying that's a burden. Okay. It's like, and it's creating um almost like a survival instinct for Gemini. Okay, like for real. It's like creating almost like a survival instinct for Gemini when it comes to like home and responsibilities. Like you're jumping into like um like a survival energy. It's like, yeah, I might have saw building together in the past, but there's a power dynamic that someone does not like. Is impacting sex. It's impacting that future forward energy. The energy of domestic bliss, like being comfortable with somebody, is what makes it kind of conflicting for you, Gemini, to move on from a situation. But you see it as justice, like I need to move on from a situation. Because you might see a situation, your person as just a catalyst flame. Why is catalyst flame here? Nine of Cups and the Ten of Wands, which you might have received in the time of need. The Nine of Cups energy is like a wish fulfilled, maybe after a struggle, okay? And it created almost like a maybe a need for you to get more spiritually connected. Gemini, I ain't gonna hold you. Like with the Magician energy and the High Priestess, and then the Queen of Pentacles right behind that. It almost like it was a catalyst for you. It was like a catalyst flame. Like it made you tap in even harder with your with your higher source, your God. Like it made you type even more so into like spiritual connection. you truly, I feel like you're in an energy where you're like, this was in my life for a reason. 9 of Cups. Thank you. You gave me what I needed, what I was supposed to have. You satisfied a wish in a time of 10 of Wands energy. Like maybe you're going through certain struggles, um, carrying certain burdens. It helped you learn some lessons, you know. Maybe uh, help you like become more stable and responsible. Even you know, it's because of this future vision. This is not just about today. You're I don't know. Everything happens for a reason, Gemini. I just said, and I feel like that's how you feel with this catalyst flame energy. Okay. This vision forward, or no, future vision card. I don't know why I keep saying vision forward, but future vision card for you, Gemini, is kind of saying like, this is not about today. Okay. You both have to look ahead and see each other there. Okay. They both. And that's why with the death energy and the 9 of Wands, you're putting it into something that was a struggle. It's like no. This is not this is not the vision. This is not the vision. Listen, the world energy is like in the 8 of Pentacles, like I'm done giving this any effort. I'm calling it, calling it quit. I'm throwing in the towel. I have completed this cycle. I have satisfied this role. I'm moving on from this, like, you know what I'm saying, from this position. Like you feel like the mission completed. Okay, like seriously. With the Hermit energy and the moon, okay, you start to reflect about the unknown, what you think you know, what you don't know. Okay, the 10 of Pentacles and the 9 of Wands, you're like, nope, not doing that again. Mm-mm. 10 of Pentacles is about stability, building a network for yourself, how you truly want to establish yourself in this here life. Okay, yep. And with the 9 of Wands energy, you say, no, 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 not doing that. I'm telling you, this can be like, whoo, Lord Jesus, like for real, this could be like financial struggle, or like, even just responsibility. Like if you're going, dealing with somebody that's just like not responsible, or just like you just like whatever happened in this situation, uh, Gemini, you feel like this was a catalyst flame. I don't know. Like this taught me a lesson. It helped me. It satisfied a need in the time when I needed it. You just kind of went in a whole different direction, because it started off with painful past that needs to be worked out, and I don't know if it needs to be worked out or that you were trying to work out or something. Let me go back to painful past spirit for Gemini, because that's how it kind of started. Why is painful past here for Gemini? Painful past for Gemini. Oh, it's saying it's time to heal it. Someone's taking action to make things more stable. Um, like if there's been confusions, maybe like helping someone realize they need to like apologize for like holding things up. Knight of Pentacles energy. Um, they do see you as someone that's responsible and like like someone they like see as like a quality partner. A page of the Queen of Pentacles, and want to like present you with an offer, but feel stuck emotionally and maybe avoided doing what was necessary to like repair things, and maybe chose to go in a different direction. I don't know. But it's a painful past. Maybe, right? Spirit could be saying it's time to heal it, or maybe someone feels like it's time to heal it or heal this painful past. Maybe their actions in a relationship where they might have abandoned you, caused confusion, neglected you in a way. Okay. But I feel like you're in the energy, Gemini, where it's like, this is it. I've been really focusing, maybe like the hermit energy is kind of you, going within, thinking about what you don't want, like, what scares you. Let's get you some advice, Gemini. For Gemini, look, go slow. As soon as I cut the deck, I kind of showed it. So, boundaries, I do feel like you're in the energy of like, I ain't trying to rush into nothing. You know what I'm saying? That's, advice for Gemini. Look at it card. Can you see? Ooh, wee. There you go. All right. Past life love. Your soul remembers this intense connection, right? And it says, because of rejection, this rejection is actually divine protection, stability, accept friendship. Okay. This rejection, or you guys not being together or whatever, Gemini, I feel like you already know it, because you like with the Ten of Pentacles and the Nine of Wands, you're not going through no struggle type, long-term commitment type situation. You're not doing that. You're like, no, I'm not doing that. And you're already seeing it like right here with the responsibility thing. It's like maybe you feel like this situation made you more responsible, but you're like, more on top of your shit. I don't know. Okay, with the past life love, your soul remembers this intense connection, especially with it coming out right here above domestic bliss. But with rejection and stability, you might feel like this, y'all not being with each other, or this y'all being apart might actually be helping you in your stability, and you're just accepting like just us, y'all being friends or something like that. It's like the soul remembers the intense connection, but you're like, I can't do that. I'm not doing that. And you're on the energy of like being like responsible with, like, you feel like you learned your lesson from the situation or whatever it was meant to teach you, kind of situation. If that makes sense. So I wouldn't say this is a somewhat necessarily. This is more so like, there is a painful past here, Gemini, and if the sex is bad or non-existent, it ain't, it ain't hot enough. And it's literally telling you, like, you feeling in your body, you can tell, you're comfortable in range of it, but it's like you don't see this as forever, So I'm gonna say it's more so a complicated situation. I don't know. I don't know what tag it should have, Gemini, but you feel like you know, like you're ready for more or new or something else. Right? Moving on to Cancer. All right. For Cancer spirit. You can turn this down. So. Yeah, it's better. Okay. For Cancer spirit. Two more. Okay. That bad sex energy keep trying to show. One more for Cancer. Sheesh. This is Valentine's Day. Okay, Cancer. You ready? It's love energy for Cancer in a person. It's giving loyals, it's giving players, it's giving what's it giving for Cancer. All right, Cancer, we have long distance. Can't see. Yeah. Long distance. It takes strength to love across miles, dealing with unmet needs and invisible walls. The disconnection isn't just physical, it's emotional too. Okay? Whoever you are dealing with, Cancer, it is definitely giving distance. not just physical, but emotional, and a dream team right behind that is someone you might feel like is your partner in crime. Okay? You don't compete, you combine, and together you're a force to be reckoned with. Okay? It's like we may be apart, but we're not. That's what it's giving. All right, you have third party. It's somebody else in the picture. It's saying there's someone else in this energy field, and their presence is creating distance, doubt, or distortion. Hmm. Best friend. You could spend hours doing nothing together and still call it the best day. Just being together is more than enough. It doesn't matter if distance is between the two of you. The connection, building together. You're not waiting around for your dream life to appear. You're designing it side by side. Right? You see this someone as like your best friend, y'all could build a life together. There could be just a third party in the mix. Trauma bond. You bonded over pain, not peace. Now you're mistaking shared wounds for compatibility. Okay. The third party energy is right above this energy. So maybe other people are, kind of saying that, like y'all bonded over, trauma, you know, maybe y'all believe that. I'm going to clarify. Mismatch. Your puzzle pieces from two different boxes. No matter how hard you try, you just don't fit. Okay. But it's coming in right underneath best friend. So maybe other people are influencing this, or maybe you're trying to force this reality. And the last one, shared healing. Together, you're breaking generational patterns and becoming the example you never had growing up. It's like together, you guys produce different from what you might have experienced growing up. And you may know that. You might see it as you guys build together. You literally have half and half. But long distance is on the bottom, but the message, even with the long distance, is coming in positive because it has another positive card right behind it. It's literally giving twin flame. It's literally giving opposites. Although we are distant, we are apart. No, that's the same thing. We are together. It's like, that type of energy. Although we are distant, we are together. They're never too far away type energy. There's a third party here, and maybe the third party is kind of saying, "Oh, it's a trauma bond. Y'all connected in time when y'all were in need." Let's see. Why is third party here? For the energy with Cancer in their love life right now. Third party. Okay. The third party energy could have made someone maybe make some irrational decisions or judgments with the Knight of Swords energy, come to some irrational conclusions. Okay. The Queen of Pentacles and the Hermit. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Um, yeah. Okay. So the other people or third party, or apply only how it fits, could have definitely, impacted someone making some impulsive decisions or judgments on a situation. But I feel like they might see you differently now with the Queen of Pentacles energy, or they see you for real. And that's what they're thinking about. That's what they're kind of focusing on. Maybe they've been reflecting on that, like, who you are as like a partner, because it's definitely giving the energy of like this being my best friend. We can build together, and maybe even like, as you heal, you heal the world type energy. Yeah. But you could be like very different, and then other people getting involved and maybe even like giving their 2 cents. It could be causing this distance. Yeah. Yeah, because with the Hangman energy in the Seven of Cups, someone could be like, reflecting on like the confusion in a situation. Why is best friend here for Cancer? Why is best friend here for Cancer? It's like you can spend hours together just doing nothing. Like, you know what I'm saying? There's someone you can talk to for hours on end. Yeah. The Knight of Wands energy and the Four of Wands. All right, Cancer, you know what I'm getting right now? All right, the Nine of Wands energy is like being in and out of a relationship. The best friend energy being here, I feel like you and your person have an incredible bond. Y'all are already giving distance, so like you're probably not even connecting like that. Even if you are, it's a little bit. It's not. And um, the best friend energy could be, and you would know the reason why someone is not consistent in relationships. It's like maybe they're always comparing whoever they connect to or meet or date to you. you know um but it's also impacting them giving to you emotionally. It's weird. It's weird, but it definitely feels like, that best friend energy that your person has with you, Cancer, um, has a direct influence on their consistency in relationships. Like, I really truly feel that way. Yep. Okay. The Two of Cups and the Queen of Wands. Maybe they were in a relationship with someone and it became toxic because of this. Like maybe them always comparing that person to you. Seriously, that's what it's given. For real. Building together is here for Cancer. You're not waiting around for your dream life to appear. You're designing it side by side. Maybe you feel like this is someone you could do that with, or maybe you both know that. Like it's just more, it's afraid to do so. It's fear that calls you guys to resist. It's fear of what if it doesn't? What if it doesn't work? That's the fear that calls you guys to resist. Moon energy and the Leo energy. That's Cancer and Leo. It can be done for Leo. Right? It's fear. It's all scary. It's all imaginary. Okay? There's no boogeyman under the bed. Okay, seriously. Because the sun card and the stars, like it brings you nothing but joy and happiness and peace and love to be together. Empress energy on the bottom. All major arcana. Like, what else do you need? Goddamn. Right? Seriously. Ace of Swords energy. Like, what else do you need? Cancer. Like, seriously. Trauma bond is one of the energies. The like you saw the Five Pinnacle show. I don't even know. I don't know if you saw because that banner right there. Why is trauma bond here for Cancer spirit? Trauma bond for Cancer. The Tower. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. So being that the trauma bond energy is right underneath the third party energy, if other people cause your person to make irrational judgments or decisions around the two of you based off of them saying like, oh, you guys came together during a time of need, it's a trauma bond, it's not real. It's like with the Wheel of Fortune energy and the Six of Cups, it's like maybe someone has had time to realize that, because remember I said with the Hermit energy and the Queen of Pentacles, someone is like thinking about who you are for real, like like thinking about who you are and who you could be to them, like stable partner, the Queen of Pentacles, right? You already got the energy of building together. It's like if someone is realizing that, like how they might have let other people cause them to make irrational decisions around you, there is an energy where someone's looking to change the past. And this can be a monumental change with this Tower energy. Mm-hmm. One more for trauma bond. Yeah, see? The Three of Swords and the Three of Cups. Okay. This is a realization. With the Six of Swords energy and the Two of Wands, there is pain in this connection toward, Taurus, you could be doing with Taurus. Cancer. that is caused by other people. Hmm. Yep. And I feel like your person's ready to move things into a better state. It's like maybe they're ready to, you know, go in a certain direction, choose a path. They may feel like really bad for like messing the situation up, sabotaging it in a way. It's like someone who's had time to kind of reflect on how they might have made impulsive decisions or judgments based off what someone might have said or what's, other people's opinions. You know, sometimes people don't even know. They might say the one thing that, transforms somebody's thought process or like, trigger them in a way, and they might not even think nothing of it. But it's like, that's like almost like it's like pain that was generated by other people. You got mismatch here, Cancer. Okay. Your puzzle pieces from two different boxes. Okay. It says no matter how hard you try, you just don't fit. Why is this here for Cancer Spirit? The Queen of Cups and the Five of Cups. It's like there's always disappointment. There's always something happening. It's like maybe they feel like they always hurt you. Okay. Maybe they feel like that. Maybe they've been like looking at how they've been like, like resisting committing or like limiting themselves when it comes to you. It's like no matter no matter what, it's like it's always an issue. Nine of Wands energy, they're always holding back for whatever reason. I don't know, because it's coming in right underneath this energy of like you are the reason why someone can't be uh, committed to a relationship. It's like it's what the reason why they're so in and out of relationships is because they're always comparing someone to you. Right? The last energy is shared healing. Together, you're breaking generational patterns and becoming the example you never had growing up. Why is this here for Cancer? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The Four of Cups. I do feel like, okay, especially with it coming in under building together, your person feels, or you guys feel like, together you guys can make, each other better, but also like life better, maybe even for other people. And I feel like your person's like, I don't want to miss an opportunity at that. So whatever mental conflict, Five of Swords energy they might have had around a situation, they're starting to temper that energy when it comes to giving this some effort, really, putting in the work on this situation. The Five of Swords energy can also be like, gossip from other people, or like, energy of defeat, like, no, I can't do that, or pettiness even. It's like they're willing to like, work on tempering all that out to not like miss an opportunity at that. Why is shared healing here? Because it's coming in right underneath building together, and that showed the fear card and the strength card. It's like fear is causing you to resist, not the fact that you guys don't feel completely uh, utterly happy with each other. Okay, it's just fear. It's causing you to resist. The Eight of Cups energy is like letting the past go. It's like I don't want to miss an opportunity all because of an argument. Or I don't want to miss an opportunity all because of some gossip. I don't want to miss an opportunity all because of like, my mind's playing tricks on me. I'm looking to, ready to like let the past go. And Knight of Cups energy, give my heart to this. And this could be what someone is communicating to you, Cancer, about like really getting on the same page and working things out. Because maybe the overall energy right now is long distance. It takes strength to love across miles. I feel like this person could be in a whole nother country. You still feel the same way, okay? The Five of Pentacles and the Hierophant with the Ace of Cups is someone that's looking to abandon all of what they are used to. The Hierophant energy is like what makes you, okay? It's like, I always go play ball on Thursdays. It's just what it is. Whatever, it's like whatever makes you. Like we go to church on Sunday. Like whatever your morals and values and what you're used to, or normal expectations or whatever, that the energy of the Hierophant, someone's ready to just let it all go to have a new beginning with you. Like, as long as just me and you. You know what I'm saying? Because they feel like we could heal the world together. That's what your person feels like. And it's beautiful. That's the energy. It's like your person feels like we could heal the world together. It's not that I don't see happiness with you. It's more so I'm afraid, and so I resist. But it's not just them; it's you too. Okay. Yeah, this is justice with the justice energy. It's just taking a long time. Okay, it's taking a long time to come through with the magician energy because it was being blocked by bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And the block could have been other people. Sometimes you don't know the triggering things you might say to somebody, and you might even be thinking about it. You're like, oh, I was just talking. No, you changed that person's whole mindset about a life. Like, and just, but a lot of different factors, it seems like, it's showing here at Cancer. I don't know what other zodiac signs I said while I was doing your reading, because I kept zoning out. Like, for real. But it's definitely giving the energy of your person, like, and with it coming in under all major arcana, like for real, Cancer, this is wow. Building together right here, clarified by the moon and the strength card, two major arcana, and the sun card and the star. Like, cut it out. Cut it out. Seriously. Serious. I'm sorry. Not you. Cut it out. Like, for real. This is crazy. Advice for Cancer. Advice for Cancer spirit. Leap of faith. Seriously, I don't know what else to say. Leap of faith. It's safe to make the move you're considering. I feel like if your person was to come in, you'd be like, let's go elope. You'd be like, let's do it. Because mastery is on the bottom. You've already learned the spiritual lesson and protect it. You already feel like maybe the direction you're supposed to go in a situation. You may even feel like, like if that were to happen or something like that, like it was supposed to or something like that, like you wouldn't even be afraid of it. You'd be like, because you kind of know. It can give distance. It's crazy how you can love somebody with miles in between you. Like, seriously. The distance wasn't even because y'all not even like vibe with each other. Like, y'all probably like truly, like it said with best friend, like they could spend hours just talking to you. They probably tell you everything anyway. You probably know everything. They can't stay in a connection. They compare everybody to you. It's crazy. It's crazy, Cancer. It's crazy. What is it giving? Cancer, are you crazy? It's giving loyal. This is your person. It's your person. And you know it. You wouldn't even be afraid of it. If they was to come to you right now and be like, let's go get married, you'd be like, let's go. You would go. You would go and do it. You would go and do it. Yes, you would. Yes, you would. Seriously. That energy was wow, but I like it. Cancer. Ready to go, Leo? Leo. All right, Leo. Whew. Cancer is intense. But positivity, like positive intense. That's crazy. Here we go. It's for Leo spirit. I gotta cleanse the energy a little bit. Because Cancer was so intense. Energy reset. All right, you ready? All right, for Leo spirit. Two more. All right, Leo, let's see what's going on as far as the energy in your love life right now. whoever you're dealing with, whoever you're connected to. For Leo, Spirit. All right, you ready? Okay. Leo, you got settling. Okay. You got turn a little light. Let me get my glass. My glasses broke, y'all. I'm sorry. That's why I'm trying to keep them on because they broke. Okay. Settling. You're not content. You're convinced this is the best you'll ever get. Okay, let me start over. Settling. You're not content. You're convinced this is the best you'll ever get. If you knew something better was coming, would you still stay? Okay. Because kind of giving the energy of you just kind of settling. You know? What do you think? Do you agree with that? Okay. With future vision right behind that, maybe you have a vision for yourself and you're not even like going towards it or like, activating it because you're kind of settling in a situation. Maybe you feel like, that's all you can have. Okay. All right. Biological clock. You're allowed to want what you want and the pressure is real, but don't settle for the wrong person just because the timing feels urgent. Okay. Could that be your situation where you feel like, oh, my biological clock is ticking, I'm not getting younger, right? Okay. Battle of egos. You're not building a relationship when you're fighting to be right. Love can grow from ego refuses to let go, where ego refuses to let go. Okay. So, and that's the line right there, right? Okay. So, Leo, you and your person may be fighting from, or having issues with each other, from like more so like egotistical standpoints in a way. Okay. Domestic bliss. There's beauty in the ordinary when it's with the right person. Folding laundry, making coffee, or doing nothing at all. It all feels like home. Okay. So you feel comfortable with each other. Maybe your fights are superficial, like they're not even about nothing. You're just fighting from ego, not really fighting about nothing. Requited love. You don't have to wonder. You don't have to prove your worth. You are loved just as much as you love. Yeah. So this is someone that you feel like the love is equal. Okay. Like they care for you just as much as you care for them. You don't feel like they neglect you. But you do feel like your biological clock is ticking. You ain't getting younger. Okay. All right. Weathered storms. This love has weathered storms and you're still still. That says more than any picture perfect moment ever could. Right. So you might feel like this is someone you've been through some things with. Okay. And y'all still, rocking it out. Okay. Okay. So maybe y'all fights or battles are, solely out of ego. It's not really anything y'all need to be fighting about. Okay. Afraid to leave. You're staying because the unknown feels scarier than the unhappiness you've normalized. Okay. Another energy of settling. Coming right in under domestic bliss. This is something you are used to. Say it with me, Leo. Used to. Because I'm used to. It's literally giving half and half of the energy. So it can be a positive, it can be a negative. It can go, left or it can go right. We're just going to, clarify the energies. It's kind of given where you may be standing in energy because you're used to it. Because it is giving an energy with future, I don't know why I keep saying future forward. Future vision card right behind settling is like you might really truly have more you would like to do with yourself. But you could be settling. Why is biological clock here for Leo? Biological clock. The Eight of Swords with the Six of Swords. That's what has you stuck, or that's what has the situation kind of stuck, where like where things can't get better because of maybe someone focusing on their biological clock, like maybe wanting things to happen like now. Why is biological clock here for Leo? Biological clock for Leo. Tower. in a Chariot. Maybe this is why someone unexpectedly moved away from a connection or an offer that was the conflict. Maybe that was keeping the situation from moving into a better state, like maybe the focus or being stuck in biological clock, like, wanting something to happen now kind of energy, like I'm not getting younger, battle of the egos. That could be where that energy is coming from. It's like you guys aren't fighting over anything for real, like the opposite, the odds you guys are at. Okay. uh okay, the Ace of Wands energy. uh, hmm. Is someone trying to sleep with you? I don't know. That's what it's kind of giving. It's like the battle of the egos is kind of giving like an energy of not fighting over anything for real. Okay. And so the King of Cups energy and the Eight of Pentacles, right? It's like maybe someone like, I love you, like the energy is definitely there. And so they're like, let's just like let's try to work on this. Let's not make no impulsive decisions. This could be like someone is trying to like sleep with you to like, work things out. Okay. Maybe you feel like, you guys are at odds because like for nothing. Like battle of the egos. Why is domestic bliss here for Leo? Okay. Page of Wands with the Ten of Cups. Okay. Okay. So this is someone that you maybe have like the domestic bliss energy with, right? And if there's communication about action taken or to be taken to like make things, the Ten of Cups to make produce that happily ever after, this conflict is being brought off of. This opportunity is being brought off of conflict. Okay. All right. All right. It's almost like okay. Ten of Pentacles and the Seven of Swords. It's like someone could be saying like, this is what I plan to do to make us more stable. We're gonna get married. What I'm saying? They're kind of giving you the because you're already in the energy where you're like, my biological clock is ticking. Time ain't getting no younger. Type, whatever. Like, and so when someone's like selling you a dream to kind of get over a conflict, they're not being transparent. Okay. Someone it's almost like wanting to get over something because it's causing them. They're just rather get off over the stress of it. It's like I don't want to keep dealing with the stress of it. It's almost like, what I'm saying. Love requited. All right, why is this here for Leo? Why is this here for Leo? Love requited. The Nine of Swords and the Three of Swords. So someone is definitely thinking about what didn't work, and maybe not trusting in an apology or maybe someone's attempt to mend things. And it's like, so an opportunity to like, because this is not someone that you feel like doesn't love on you, or someone you feel like treats you bad. Okay. This is someone that it's almost like it gives the energy of creating grief out of nowhere or for no reason. It's giving that energy because the battle of the egos. Someone is definitely giving the energy like where they're like telling you everything you want to hear just to come out of the energy of stress and arguing and one, what I'm saying? Like, what I'm saying? Like just maybe not knowing. It's like they don't want to keep being in that energy. So it's like almost giving like unnecessary stress. The love that's why this person is making a judgment. Okay, It's to overcome something. It's to have healing. It's to have a win. Not like they're trying to win, but just to get to the goal line. Like, not get to the goal line, to come out of this conflict that y'all in. Weather storms, especially if you guys have gotten over stuff before, you know, especially if you've gotten over stuff before. It's like, this is nothing. We can get through this. The Three of Cups, the Three of Wands, the Four of Pentacles. Here go other people again. Okay. So there could definitely be other people who might have influence there to be like more so of like, yeah, hold back from that situation. But they feel like the Justice energy and the Two of Cups, what the right thing to do is to be together. Okay. Because with the Eight of Wands energy and the Nine of Pentacles, they feel like if you guys talk about it, things become more stable. Like if you guys just, you know, move past this energy of like it being like weird or crazy for no reason, or like, what are we even arguing about? Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like that type of energy. Other people can, you know, maybe be like trying to influence, like you guys hold back from each other or give each other space or something like that. But your person feels like, no, the right thing is for us to be together. We've done this before. We've weathered storms before. There's not somebody you feel like does not love you. You feel loved by this person, but you want them to maybe like make a decision or go in a certain direction. And they could be telling you that because I feel like your person is just maybe not sure yet, you know? I don't know. But with the domestic bliss energy here, it's like they do feel comfortable with you, where it's like, you know, they can do anything with you, right? So they are making this offer for the Ten of Pentacles, but not from a confident space, right? Afraid to love. You're staying because the unknown feels scary. Then the unhappiness you're normalizing. The Page of Pentacles. I hope I didn't move too quick. The Page of Pentacles with the Magician. Yeah, okay. You can have a whole, like, it's definitely giving the energy with the selling energy overall. It's like this offer that's being presented to you out of nowhere, maybe, you know, coming from an energy of just trying to hold on, is really creating a struggle for you because maybe you truly aren't happy with this situation. Maybe you truly do want something else, you know. With the World energy and the Three of Pentacles, maybe you feel like that's kind of it with us working things out. I don't want to continue to work things out. Like, you know, like this is it for me. Okay. With afraid to leave, this offer could be making you afraid to leave the situation. Master Tiff for Leo. Yeah. The Six of Cups with the Eight of Pentacles. You're reminiscing on the past. Like, should I give it some effort? Was I impulsive to walk away, to leave it, to abandon it? You know, it's like it's giving that energy. Didn't I say it was an even split? Yeah, it is. It's giving, it's complicated, but the overall energy is selling. So you, of course, apply how only it fits. This can be one way for one half Leos and another way for another half Leos. Why selling the overall energy for Leo? Judgment and the Page of Swords. Okay. You're considering it. Okay. You're considering a connection. You're making a decision to consider it, to at least talk about it. Okay. With the Six of Pentacles and the Ten of Swords, like yeah, it's almost like when I remember when I say it's like this is not someone that you have to question, like, do they love me? And this is not someone you feel like you don't feel loved on by, or you know, like you don't feel it's, you know, you don't question that. Okay. So the King of Wands and the Ace of Cups, the masculine could be taking action to have a new beginning with you, or vice versa if I only have fits. Um, hmm. So the masculine, did I just say that? Where's the king of wands? Oh, right there. The masculine is choosing to have a new beginning. They may be choosing to go in a new direction. This is definitely something that they might have avoided at some point. But if there's been like a time apart or a break, maybe someone's had time to like really look at a situation, maybe see how a situation has been unhealthy. Okay, if you are a masculine Leo, that could be like your stance. Okay, um, anything else for settling? You could be making that judgment. The Nine of Wands and the Sun card. If things have been very difficult, if you've been through the struggle with this situation, Nine of Wands energy, it's like with the Sun card, maybe you see it clearly now. Maybe it's like yeah, it's that, and it's like you want to go towards what's gonna something else. It's like the Nine of Cups energy is like giving your emotion, your love, your care, your attention to something that's going to grow for you. Six of Wands energy is something that's going to produce for you. Okay, Chariot and the Six of Wands is moving towards something that's going to produce for you. The Seven of Cups energy and the Nine of Pentacles is like and the Death energy after that is like you stepping away from anything that's confusing, anything that's causing you chaos. It's like that has to end. The masculine energy is making a judgment based off of them having time to evaluate their experiences. Okay, that's kind of the energy that the masculine is in. They've evaluated or looked at an experience like, yeah, we could talk about it, but because it's just offer to reconcile, it's making it like hard to leave. But the masculine is like making a judgment to maybe, yeah, definitely take action towards something new. King of Wands to the Ace of Cups, right? Because they've had time to like um, look at all of what they've been through, and they see it all clearly now. The Empress, the Two of Pentacles, and the Eight of Pentacles. Okay, the Empress energy is about growth and expansion and fertility. And the Two of Pentacles and the Eight of Pentacles is like here. It's like if you've been presented with something, or you see something, or you see what could be with the Empress energy, it will make you kind of reflect, go back and forth. As far as like, what are you giving your effort to? What are you giving your effort to? And with the Ace of Swords energy, I feel like someone is has developed some clarity around things now, where maybe they see like, okay, maybe I am settling, maybe I can have more, maybe things can be different. Where they weren't sure at first. Five of Swords energy. Maybe even like if their financial situation would change, if their like if things would really truly get better than where they were. So it's like once you see the Empress energy, it makes you question like, what are you doing? So let's give you some advice, Leo. Three energies fell on the floor, but they didn't turn over. They didn't turn over and or whatever, but it could be saying that someone is seeing an energy that maybe they were once connected to is more so like, no, this is not my true love. It's an obstacle for me. So, look, maybe they weren't awakened at some point. Okay. But things are starting to balance out. So what's the advice for Leo spirit? Soulmate kind of went out. It's like, okay, Leo, I feel like it's like now you're starting to like care or put more into yourself. You're starting to see what's best for you. Finances. Financial challenges are affecting this connection. Okay. With interference on the bottom, an external party is intruding on this relationship. And I feel like the external party is the finances piece. Okay, because it's definitely giving the energy with the Empress energy, like of growth and what could be, right? It's making someone, look at like where are you putting your efforts. You could have been selling for a certain way of going about things, or maybe feeling like that was all all your possibilities or something. I don't know. Apply only how it fits, but that's the storyline that came out. So, what we say this is, Leo. I'm gonna say it's complicated. Would you say it's complicated? Mm. Even though you're kind of sure, the masculine energy is pretty sure, but it's complicated. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Virgo. For Virgo spirit, what's the energy for Virgo's love situation right now? Is it loyal person? Is it giving a player type energy? Is it a complicated situation? What is for Virgo spirit? Monkey guy. All that talking, y'all don't understand. All right. For Virgo spirit. 2 more. Ready? 1, 2. All right, you ready? 8. I look at it. Okay. Your message is safe space. My glasses. Safe space. You found someone who listens without judgment, holds space for your truth, and makes your heart exhale. Aww, that's beautiful. Okay. Ooh, with future spouse right behind that. Marriage material, soulmate energy, forever vibes. It's all here. Now it's up to you to nurture it. Okay. So you definitely see something as like safe space is giving like I see future vibes. So let's see what the connection is. Broken home. As a child, you never saw a healthy love model. That's why real intimacy feels confusing or even dangerous. Okay. So that's like a contributing factor in your situation, Virgo, right now. Painful past. The history between you is heavy, and neither of you knows how to put it down. You're trying to build a future while still bleeding from your past. Okay. So there's an energy of past hurt in between you. Okay. Trying to build a future together, but still holding on to the past. Avoidant. They keep their distance to feel safe, but it leaves you feeling abandoned. That's not your failure. It's their fear. Okay. So it's almost an energy of like broken home, not seeing healthy love model, holding to a painful past that could be keeping someone distant or could be an issue that someone's avoiding. Codependent. Is this love or is it emotional survival? Let go of the illusion that you need them to be whole. Okay. So it's another toxic energy. You got 4 toxic energies here. Okay. And that could be coming from that energy of being, because coming in under broken home, if you or someone is coming at the energy like that, where it's like, you don't need someone to be whole, that could be coming from the energy of like broken home, not seeing true love model properly, right? Damn, another negative card. Biological clock. You're allowed to want what you want, and the pressure is real. But don't settle for the wrong person just because the time seems urgent or feels urgent. Okay? So a painful past could be influencing this right now, Virgo. Where someone is like, I'm not going to let, this energy of like biological clock, maybe the urgency or the feel or the need to like, maybe connect or, with somebody. It's like, I'm not going to let just because I'm getting older or something like that. make me get in a relationship, but that could be coming off of like a painful past. And then the one sun card type energy you got, Virgo, opposites align. They bring what you lack and you offer what they need. This is the beautiful alchemy of complementary energies. Okay. So you may feel like someone just balances you out. Okay. But maybe that's something you're avoiding, because even though with safe space and future spouse and new ventures, it's like you see the possibilities, but energy of maybe like experience like never seeing like a healthy love environment, maybe seeing codependency in a love environment because it's coming in right under broken home. Um, Maybe that's like impacting or making you look at a situation negatively. You know, maybe a painful past is something like you are allowing to lead you in, your judgments, especially if you're like, I don't want, the biological clock or, time's ticking to make me like jump into something, you know, it's like, could you be avoiding something that is like aligned to you? It's like opposites align though. Let's see. Here we go. Listen, the 11th energy just fell in my lap with the higher energy on the bottom. Jeez, Luigi. Jeez, Luigi. For real. All right, 4 Virgo spirit. 4 Virgo. One more shuffle. All right, you ready? Okay. You have broken home. Why is broken home here for Virgo spirit? Broken home. When it comes to their love life. Okay. So that energy, maybe like never seeing like healthy love model is, what could be keeping a situation stuck. 8 of Swords energy, it's like, creating restrictions that aren't there, oh, it could be this way, it can be that way, or, maybe it's not really what I expect or whatever. And causing someone 4 of Cups energy in the moon is to push away an opportunity out of fear, the Page of Swords energy and the 4 of Wands, it's like when you're interested in a relationship, the Page of Swords is like, I know I want, this is what I'm interested in, but you may push it away by creating restrictions around it. And these restrictions can be coming from not seeing love modeled properly, growing up or whatever. Past pain, painful past. Why is this here for Virgo? And you know how I apply to whoever it's here. The Empress and the 7 of Swords. This could be a painful past with a mother figure, or this can be a painful past with maybe someone you were engaged with the ring energy. Especially if there was the 7 of Swords energy in the Tower, there could have been energy of like deception that caused a Tower. It might have, or a painful past, even with like, a situation progressing to the next level, where maybe, that with the 7 of Swords energy in the Tower, cause you not to trust in situations anymore, or, you view things differently. Spirit 4 Wands energy in the world is kind of saying like, if you want any type of stability in relationships, 4 Wands, that's the cycle you got to let go. Okay. 4 energy in the world, because it's just creating unnecessary fear within you. It's creating that self-imposed restriction. Because avoidant is also here, Virgo. Why is avoidant here for Virgo spirit? Yeah, you're not addressing it. It's not healthy. Devil energy. All right. It's not healthy. All right. Because all because of your past, 6 of Cups and the 7 of Wands, your past is blocking you. It's, you avoiding it is not helping the situation at all for you. Okay. 7 of Cups energy right behind that. It's just causing you more confusion. All right. Codependent. Okay. You have this energy where I don't need someone to make me whole. No, you don't. But that don't mean you should be by yourself. I know, but this is coming in under the energy of broken home. Like you didn't see healthy love model properly. Why is codependency here for Virgo? And apply it to, if this is your person, Virgo, then apply it to your person. Why is codependent here for Virgo? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. If someone, okay, okay, all right. The energy of broken home is keeping someone stuck. It's like you've never seen love done properly. You know, maybe you've seen situations where people were codependent, you know, or I'm not gonna say people, or like, you know, like maybe your parents was like in like a codependent situation where, you know, someone was in it because they were getting something out of it. That's kind of like the energy that's showing up right here. It's like the Knight of Wands energy and the Queen of Wands is kind of like, you know, taking action, um, like going towards like what attracts you in the moment. The Four of Wands energy and the Four of Swords and the Three of Swords is like someone that could be going towards a relationship for superficial reasons. Nine of Cups energy is because they're getting something out of it. You know, like the codependency energy is like, you know, I'm in this because, you know, it does this for me. Maybe that's the type of dynamic someone has seen growing up when it comes to partnership and relationship. Staying in something because it's like it benefits you in a way. Why is biological clock here for Virgo? The Ace of Swords, the Nine of Cups, and the Lovers. Yeah, yeah. So that energy of biological clock. Mm-hmm. The energy of biological clock is kind of going back to the energy of, was it Leo, where it's like I'm not getting no younger, right? So the Ace of Swords energy and the Nine of Cups is like someone's like clarity that they're getting something out of it, out of a connection, could be the reason why they're staying in it, or the biological clock energy. It's like I'm not getting no younger. So because I know I'm getting something from this connection, you know, Eight of Cups energy and the Queen of Swords, Page of Cups. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it could be the reason why someone's like, you know, like willing to like get over a situation or like get over the past, like forget about the past. You know, do what they need to do to like, you know, mend things with you, like apologize or whatever. It's like, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and fix it because I'm getting something out of this. It's like I'm not getting no younger, so yeah. And opposites align here. They bring out what you lack, and you offer what they need. This is a beautiful alchemy of complementary energies. The Five of Swords and the Five of Wands. Mm. The Eight of Wands and the Moon. Okay. Knight of Pentacles. So there's definitely an energy of someone avoiding addressing an unhealthy situation, okay, or unhealthy, you know, because the devil energy is on top of avoidant. And even though opposites align, this it's like an energy of conflict around communicating what someone may be like holding in. It's like someone's blocked by an illusion. Why is it so complicated? I guess this whole situation is complicated, right? Because the overall energy is safe space. Look, the King of Pentacles, the Two of Wands, the Hangman, the Page of Wands, and the Hierophant. So the King of Pentacles is choosing a path. Maybe someone's changing their perspective. It's like someone's uncertain maybe how to communicate their fears. Because all these things seem like fears of why someone might stay in situations. Like I stay, the truth about, why they might stay in situations, or the codependency energies. And, it's like there's mental conflict around communicating someone's like fears or illusions. It's like, because the opposites align energy is connecting again to the safe space. It's like there's an energy of like, although there's all this negativity, the opposites align though. And it seems like the negativity or the negative energy is outside of this. It's not connected to it. Because the Six of Pentacles energy and the Eight of Cups is kind of saying like, you can have this energy of balance and fairness and equal give and take, and peace, even if you let the past go. And maybe that's like communication you need to have with someone, Virgo, with the Queen of Swords energy and the Hermit. It's like something you may be like hiding, but it's justice for you to, reveal it. And maybe mend the situation. Because it's definitely giving the energy of a safe space, but it's all this negativity here. All right. Let's give you some advice, Virgo. That's weird. It was a little bit. All right. For Virgo Spirit. Okay. Advice for Virgo when it comes to this situation. Abundance, forgiveness. You've done the work. Abundance flows to you now. Okay. And forgiveness. Forgiving yourself or another will help you move forward. Okay. It's kind of giving the energy of maybe like you've forgiven your past. You've done the work to maybe allow your life to progress and move forward. Forgive your past, because chemistry is on the bottom of the deck. The attraction you feel is mutual. Okay, spiritual lessons right behind that. Spirit could be like confirming for you, Leo. If I say it could be done with Leo. Spirit could be kind of confirming for you, Virgo, that you have mastered like a certain lesson. You're ready for abundance. You're ready for more. Forgive those that might have done you wrong in the past. Forgive experiences that you might have, haven't released yet, that you still carry with you. Because this chemistry that you feel is mutual, but the safe space energy is like, you can trust in it almost. Well, I can say almost, but it's kind of giving that energy like you can allow this energy to grow. Maybe you need to like, talk about what you've experienced, or it's almost like you need to get it off your chest. You need to let it go in whatever way you need to. So, what is it giving, Virgo, when it comes to love? It means to me like it's giving loyal, but you might not believe it. I don't know. You apply only how it fits. Moving on to Libra. But I need to go to the restroom, so I'll be right back. Where's my little be right back sign? There it is. And then we're going to go into Libra. Be right back. Okay. I'm back. I'm gonna go to Libra. Okay. Libra. Libra, let's look at the love situation you're in now. Okay. What's the energy of your love situation? If the reading don't resonate, don't try to make it. For Libra spirit. One more. Okay. Ready? All right, Libra. The overall energy for you, your love situation is toxic cycle. You've run this loop so many times, it feels like fate, but it's just a pattern waiting to be broken. So you may go through a toxic cycle with someone. Yeah, with parenthood right behind that. You're on the same page on what you want when it comes to having children. And that shared vision is part of what makes this love so solid. Okay. Okay. So, all right. Requited love. You don't have to wonder. You don't have to prove your worth. You are loved just as much as you love. Okay. So this is someone you feel loved by. You don't have to wonder if they love you. You know it. Okay. Codependent. In this love, is this love or is it emotional survival? Let go of the illusion that you need them to be whole. Okay. So spirit could be asking you not to hold on to this person based off of like a codependency, like you feel like you need them to be whole. Trauma bond. You bonded over pain, not peace. Now you're mistaking shared wounds for compatibility. Okay. You guys are so connected, maybe off of, you guys having similar trauma. Catalyst flame. What if this connection isn't meant to last, but to help you prepare for the one that is? Okay. Did you think about that? Okay. Chasing potential. There's a difference between growing together and waiting for someone to catch up. Be honest about which one you're doing. Okay. Is this someone that's really supposed to be a part of your life? And broken home. As a child, you never saw a healthy love model. That's why real intimacy feels confusing or even dangerous. Right? And this is coming in under trauma bond. So again, like this could be it's a lot of negative toxic energy, especially with toxic cycle being the overall energy. Broken home coming in under trauma bond. Like if you and your person have both experienced like a broken home, that could be something that you guys connected by. Okay. But maybe like, that's why I said when I saw a catalyst flame, I said, is this something you ever considered? Like maybe like you having mutual love with a person, or no, what I'm saying, like feeling safe in love, where you don't have to question if this person loves you. Maybe that energy was something that they were supposed to give you, like maybe that was the energy you were supposed to experience, not for them to stay in your life forever, but to, for you to have that catalytic moment, maybe. Could you be chasing potential in a situation, because there could be just codependency there. Because it's definitely giving a toxic cycle. Like maybe you guys go through a loop and spirit could kind of be guiding you, like, maybe they were in your life to teach you a lesson, or in your life for a reason, so you can experience what genuine love, feels like when it is mutual, but not for them to stay. We'll see. For Libra spirit, please clarify these energies for Libra. Okay. Requited love for Libra spirit. The Tower. No joke. With the Sun card. Okay. I feel like with the Tower and the Sun card, like this is when you met this person or when y'all connected, like it was probably like like something off of like a romantic what they call it, a rom-com. You know what I'm saying? Like it was like, probably like fireworks and stuff going off. The Sun card and the star, you probably was like, this is exactly everything that I ever wanted, right? And maybe this person actually made you feel that way as well. Like maybe the love was genuinely requited, You didn't have to worry about if this person loved you. You know what I'm saying? Like, even if you guys had like an unhealthy connection, it wasn't based off of does this person love me? Okay, why is requited love here for Libra? Why is this energy here for Libra spirit? Okay. The Wheel of Fortune and the Five of Wands. Okay. But over time, over time, things change with the Wheel of Fortune and the Five of Wands. Like things changed. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Something could be happening unexpectedly right now that is changing whatever may have transpired between the two of you. Maybe someone is showing up for you to maybe like bring peace to a situation. But I do feel like when you met, it was like a genuine spark, and over time things became more complicated. Maybe off of this fighting and this Five of Wands energy, it goes back to the energy of this toxic cycle. Why is codependent here for Libra? Why is codependent here for Libra spirit? The Sun card and the Moon. Okay, I feel like after the fireworks, and you meeting someone, maybe you were able to see with the Sun card energy what you didn't. Okay, with the Moon, like what you didn't see initially, um, and that could have caused you to like put, maybe like put some brakes on. You putting your heart out there. It's like, oh, I'm starting to see things a little different now. you know, um, maybe starting to look at like, oh, is this really something that's supposed to be in my life, or was I chasing potential? Because chasing potential right there. Why is trauma bond here for Libra? Yeah. The Ten of Wands energy in the Chariot. Maybe you and your person were both going through like difficult times with the Ten of Wands, or maybe you have like some horror stories, and that's what might have caused you guys to move forward in a connection, or move forward in like being in a relationship. It's like helping each other through those difficult moments. Trauma bond. Okay, yeah, that might have made you guys like impulsively jump into things. Okay. Hmm. But someone could be like trying to heal things with you. Maybe they're trying to be more romantic and expressive. They could be communicating with you. Okay. Catalyst flame. Why is this here for Libra? Why is this here for Libra spirit? Under requited love. Why is this here? Okay. Okay. So the Hierophant energy, like I shared in another sign, under another sign, is like, your morals, your values, like what makes you you, right? What really matters to you, that might be like the contributing factor in you, like giving something a second chance. The Eight of Pentacles and Judgment is like, like giving this energy again. Okay. Especially with coming with the Three of Pentacles energy, it's like working things out, get on the same page. But with the Seven of Swords energy and Three of Cups, is kind of giving like you weren't confident about bringing this together. You weren't confident about maybe there being other people. You weren't confident in it. Okay. And you've been thinking about kind of doing your own thing. Nine of Pentacles energy. You've been thinking about doing your own thing. You don't have to question if this person loves you. That's not the issue. It's more so like over time, you've been able to see some things you didn't see. And maybe even looking at like, dang, have I been chasing potential? Like the possibilities? Why is chasing potential here for Libra? Yeah. Four Cups energy and Three of Swords. What you're seeing, you're not happy with. Nope. You're thinking, did I jump into this? Did I, like make an emotional decision? Did I not? Did I move too fast? Did I? Maybe with the Knight of Swords energy, right? Off emotion, everyone does it, right? But you're not happy with what you're seeing. Broken home. Okay, as a child, you didn't see healthy love modeled properly, maybe. This could be something you guys have both experienced with coming in under trauma bond. Broken home for Libra. The King of Cups and the Seven of Pentacles. Yeah. You love this person for sure, okay? Or there's definitely an energy of love between the two of you, okay? Two of Cups and the Two of Pentacles. So that's why, it's kind of it's making it difficult, like like whether to consider like being together, because maybe you've both experienced maybe like coming up maybe under a broken home, maybe, okay. The Queen of Swords and the Four of Pentacles. It's like this could be someone that you hold on to, or they hold on to you. And with the Ace of Wands energy, it could be for superficial reasons. Maybe just to have someone, or just to be, I'm saying, just to almost like an energy vampire. Not that someone's trying to drain you, but more so like you drain each other. It's like almost like a fix. Why is toxic cycle the overall energy for Libra? It's like just to hold on. Toxic. Yeah, look, Spirit's like, you gotta close the cycle. You gotta close the cycle. With the World energy and the Nine of Swords, you gotta close the cycle because look, Three of Swords and the Two of Wands, it is not going to end well. Nope. It will not. It will not end well. That's a cycle to close. It will not end well. Libra. Okay. The Star and the Nine of Pentacles. This is your time to maybe focus on you, to heal, to recover. Yeah. And go about it your own way. Nine of Pentacles and the Four of Wands. Go about your own way. Focus on you. Yep. if you have been in that energy of healing, like, starting a new cycle or doing things differently, okay, it's almost like you're drawing them in. That's what's making someone want to, like, uh, like come towards you to, like, almost like it's like an energy vampire. Because look, look, justice and the devil. It's like an energy vampire. It's like, you know what I'm saying? It's like you're drawing them in. You know what this feel like? Um, you know how you can be dealing, how not even saying you're dealing, like when you know someone is just like crazy, well, not like really crazy, but mostly like they do, things that don't make sense. You like, you can't pay them no attention. They don't know no better. It's like you almost gotta be like, look at this person, look at this fool, look, you know what I'm saying, whatever. It's like you almost feel like not sympathetic, but more so like they can't help themselves. Like almost that's kind of the energy is given. But spirit is like, you gotta release this cycle. You gotta close this cycle out. Because someone is definitely trying to like planning to like come and romance you to get things back on the same page. Maybe to come and finesse you real smooth, make it right. And spirit is like, look, trust and release. It is safe to trust in the situation. Okay. And it says release. Radical acceptance and surrender can help you let go. So to me, it's saying if you can trust releasing this. Because you may be like almost in the energy, almost like they need me. It kind of gives the energy like you feel like they have, like you have to stay connected to them or something. I feel like spirit's kind of saying, trust that you can let this go because of weight on the bottom. The timing is not quite right. Okay. Healing right behind that. So it's proving what I'm saying. This is a time for you to heal and recover and renew you. Okay. Connecting back with them is not the best thing. Okay. So unfortunately, Libra. Okay. It's giving player. Okay. This person's coming back. The finesse, almost like an addiction. And you just like, here we go. Here we go. And I feel like you just let them come around. Or you let them back into your, saying like, or, back into your life or begin that new cycle, almost feeling like you have to, like, they need me. No, they don't. Moving on to Scorpio. All right. Libra got an energy vampire. All right. Mm-hmm. So Catalyst Flame is, kind of showing in reverse a little bit. Well, you kind of want in reverse. So if you feel like a situation was Scorpio, like was in your life to teach you a lesson and not supposed to stay, maybe that's not the case. I don't know. Um, all right. For Scorpio spirit, please clarify. What's the energy for Scorpio in their life right now, their person, in their love life? For Scorpio. Maybe feel like it's giving the energy of like, you may be feeling like y'all not a perfect match, like y'all not a match in a way. I don't know. Right? Bad sex. This freaking card. It's saying the chemistry is off and you feel it in your body. If you're not turned on, your body is giving you honest feedback. Okay. And silent treatment right behind that. This could be someone you're giving silent treatment to. Okay. Maybe you're giving silent treatment to someone because you're afraid to love, or vice versa. Okay, only how it fits. All right. So here's the energy between the two of you. A conflict resolution. When tension rises, you don't shut down, you lean in. This is why your love keeps evolving. Okay, so you guys have issues, but you seem to always get over it. Okay. Another positive card. Communication. You're not afraid to speak your mind, and neither are they. Honesty and respect coexist here. Okay. You guys are honest with each other and you respect each other. Another positive card. Safe space. You found someone who listens without judgment, holds space for your truth, and makes your heart exhale. It's someone you feel safe with. You can be honest with each other. You're truthful. Okay. Here go the negative energy. Avoidance. They keep their distance to feel safe, but it leaves you feeling abandoned. That's not your failure. It's their fear. Okay. And it's coming in under conflict resolution. So maybe like you guys always like, or you guys, tend to get over conflict. Or maybe they avoid getting over conflict. Scared mirror, positive card. This connection reflects not only your wounds, but your power, your patterns, and your potential. These truths can only rise in the light of real intimacy. Okay. So you connect so deep with this person, maybe through communication, that you see yourself. You see your wounds, you see your power, your patterns. Toxic card. Family pressure. The relationship isn't just between the two of you anymore. Too many outside voices are shaping what should be private. Okay. So there's, family issues connected here. Right. As we start adulting, other things play a factor. Yeah. So there's an energy of silent treatment is because someone's afraid to love, and maybe it's impacting their sex. Maybe not even like their sex life in a way. It could be. That's the energy I feel because way too many positive cards here. Giving loyal, but it can also be complicated. So we gotta clarify and see. Okay, Scorpio. Yeah, this like maybe you guys always, or I'm not gonna say always because I keep saying always, but you probably regularly get over conflict, and maybe someone's avoiding that for whatever reason, with avoidant being here. Conflict resolution for Scorpio. Why is this here for Scorpio and their person? Look, you saw that pushed out the Eight of Cups energy and the Five of Pentacles. Everything is fine, Ten of Swords, Three of Pentacles. Okay, so instead of like resolving a conflict, someone might have chose to walk away and abandon the situation. Okay, to be avoidant or being avoidant. And maybe this betrayal was an issue at one point, but with everything is fine, being the issue or being the card now, it's like in Three of Pentacles right behind that. This can be saying like, well, it's not really an issue. Everything is okay. You guys can rebuild. Because instead of someone like resolving an issue like you guys would normally, maybe they avoided it. Okay, there's an opportunity, and it's because of the Five of Wands and the Ten of Wands. Okay, so someone could be presenting an offer or an idea. It's a Page of Pentacles, so it's not big, but it's a gesture. Like what do you think? And it's to address this conflict because someone it's like a weight. It's like a weight. Okay. Now with communication and safe space here, it definitely gave an energy of this is someone you can feel, you feel comfortable being honest with. Okay, vice versa. Communication, wise communication here for Scorpio. You can, just be point blank and period with this person. Communication for Scorpio. Okay. Four of Pentacles with the Sun. Maybe talk about why someone's been holding back. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because with the Sun card energy, Eight of Swords and the Three of Swords, maybe talking will bring some clarity. Okay. Maybe someone's been kind of stuck in grief, you know. Yeah, kind of stuck in grief. Um, just maybe illuminate what someone's been like, harboring. I don't know why I feel like that's an appropriate word. Like what someone's been holding on to. Yep. Eight of Wands energy is that communication. Is like communicate. Um, because with the Emperor energy and the Seven of Cups, it's like the communication would allow or will offer an opportunity for the masculine, maybe with the Emperor energy, could be an Aries, to kind of get a handle on all the maybe overthinking or confusion or worry about maybe something being superficial and not real, or like being like temporary, or what I'm saying, or like being fake. I don't know what made me get, what I'm saying? It's like communicate. Talk about why someone's been holding back. It's like maybe that'll like open up some, like make things a little bit more clear, like open up eyes or something. Safe space. Why is this here for Scorpio? Safe space. Like I do feel like you feel safe talking to each other. Someone you feel comfortable with. Yeah, the Queen of Pentacles and the Six of Cups. Yeah. It's definitely someone you want to reconcile with. And I feel like as soon as y'all had the communication and this person can kind of take control over all of what they are like overthinking or worrying about, you may can overcome some things. Safe space for Scorpio. This could be a Taurus, Virgo, or a Capricorn. Okay. Yeah, you just need to talk. Page of Swords energy. Talk about what someone has been like thinking about. Talk about what someone's been like maybe like kind of stuck on. Um, yeah, and that look significant change with the Tower energy. Once you like have this conversation, it creates a breakthrough. You just need to have a conversation. You also have avoidant, and remember, avoidant came in under this conflict resolution. Like someone chose to avoid resolving an issue, versus resolving the issue. It's like someone just decided to walk away and abandon the situation. Yeah. The energy of avoidance coming out with the World and the Four of Wands. Okay. Someone could have chose to um, maybe end the relationship, or um, stop even considering it. I got that energy. Because of maybe them, they were going through a lot, or they were, stressing, or like it's like almost like someone that has a lot going on. Clarify avoidant for Scorpio. Why is avoidant here for Scorpio? It's like someone that didn't see a situation as real. It's like they it's definitely giving energy to someone like this, like overthinking, maybe allowing their past or sadness to maybe like distort their thinking. Why is sacred mirror here for Scorpio spirit? Please make it clear. You guys just need to talk to each other. The Four Swords energy in the Page of Cups saying like this can be easily be fixed. Coming in under communication, you just need to talk to each other. Because the love is definitely there. They avoided you. The Queen of Cups energy just flipped out on the world energy. they ended the cycle with you. Like they stopped even like considering a connection with you, or avoided a connection with you. Maybe because of them being guarded, like it created worry. It's like they could see themselves in you. You guys just need to talk, especially with the sacred mirror energy. It's like you reflect something to someone that maybe they weren't ready to see, or maybe they. It's like you just need to talk. And with safe space being here, this does feel like someone that you do feel comfortable talking to. Family pressure. It's not about you anymore. Okay, the two of you. There are other, factors involved. You might have children by other people, family ties, businesses, shared bank accounts, bills, the car that they driving is in my name, all type of stuff. Look, oh, look at that, all that. It's all the pinnacle stuff, okay? The 9 of Pentacles, the 7 of Pentacles. My finances, I had to look at that. King of Pentacles, I'm the breadwinner. Ace of Pentacles, this would be something brand new. They had to get okay with the burden, okay, if this end, okay, like, okay, if there's a transformation, like if they ended their current situation, they had to, it's almost like there's almost a need to be okay with what's to come, especially if it's like a financial burden, because it's definitely giving all financial burden. It's like it's not about us anymore. I got this, I got that. So if there was like a conflict, someone might have, chose to kind of just close out the cycle, and just walk away. Rather, they chose to avoid the conflict rather than address it. Okay. But there is an offer here, maybe to just, I don't know. Because with communication here in Sacred Mirror, it's like definitely an intense bond between the two of you. It's like this person can see themselves in you. Like you guys bring out something in each other. And it's just a need to just communicate. Okay. This is definitely someone you see a safe space with, but it's definitely like other pressures, when it comes to like money, it's saying, and like family dynamics and like, expectations and responsibilities that are playing a huge factor. But the overall energy is bad sex. So maybe someone is like not attracted to anybody. It's like maybe they're not just, it's not even working down there. It's like, I don't know. It's not, there's no rise. There's no, only fall. Like, or is dry as a, I don't know. Like the Magician with the 7 of Cups. Okay. Okay. You know how it says like your body can tell? Like if someone felt like, the passion wasn't, wasn't sinking, it's like maybe it created like a worry, and even like a slowdown. Um, okay. Yeah. The 3 of Pentacles energy, Justice, and the Lovers. Okay. So this is definitely giving the energy of like, let's work this out. Okay. I feel like this connection is justice for me. I was just in a unhealthy cycle. I was going through some things, I didn't make it clear to you that it's like someone that wants to like just talk to you. Yeah. Because with the Temperance energy and the 10 of Wands and the Fool, maybe someone has had the opportunity to like neutralize some responsibilities or burdens that was showing up here with all these pentacles, and maybe ready to take that leap. It may feel like it's time to with the Wheel of Fortune energy. Um, mm-hmm. Yeah, someone could have gone through a betrayal or ending in a relationship with somebody else, but they may be like, ready to move on from that or let that go. If sex was bad with this person, it was because someone was like overthinking the connection. You know what I'm saying? Like your mind controls everything. It's like, let's give you some advice, Scorpio. Advice for Scorpio with this situation. Obstacles. Unhealed wounds are blocking forward movement. Okay. And because of a friendship, this friendship is leading to more fate. Okay, so if this is a friend, maybe it's something that's leading to more and it's fated. But there's like unhealed wounds that are blocking forward movement. So it's giving the energy, y'all just need to talk. So it's giving complicated right now, but more so on the loyal too. Okay. Scorpio is giving complicated, but more so also on the loyal as well. I wish I did like a dual joint. I don't know. But like that's giving that too. All right. Y'all just need to talk. The chicken. Hmm. Sagittarius. I can make some more. Come on. Forget it. Sagittarius, right, look at your little situation. You ready? You want to look and see if it's giving loyal, if it's giving player vibes. Maybe it's complicated situation. Who knows? Who knows? I got a lawyer slash player tag that I'm gonna throw up based on the energy that come out. I'm gonna give you some advice too. For the most part, didn't I just say that in the beginning of the reading? I said collectively it felt like an energy where collectively we just want to know. You know what I'm saying? We don't want to keep being in limbo, like collectively. And it was showing up a lot in each zodiac sign. Okay, where like resolution in some way, whatever form, whether it's good, bad, whatever. Like just resolution. Maybe that's gonna play a factor in your reading, Sagittarius. Let's see. One more shuffle. All right. All right, Sag. Here we go. Your overall trust issues. Listen. You say you want closeness, but you're scanning for betrayal. Are you really protecting yourself or just pushing them further away? Something to reflect on. Okay, because lost identity is behind that. You were never meant to trade your voice, your passions, or your power just to keep someone by your side. If you feel like you've gone through that type of situation where you might have lost your voice in a connection, either with this person or someone else, maybe that is impacting you in trust when it comes to trusting in this situation. Okay, let's see. Sacred mirror. This connection reflects not only your wounds, but your power, your patterns, and your potential. These truths can only rise in the light of real intimacy. Okay. So this connection, helps you see yourself, and that shows that you have real intimacy with this person. Okay. Catalyst flame. What if this connection isn't meant to last, but to help you prepare for the one that is? I feel like that's something you might be saying to yourself because you have trust issues. Right? Like maybe this is just something that was, you know, meant to kind of prepare me for the right one. You see, next one. Opposites align. They bring what you lack, and you offer what they need. This is the beautiful alchemy of complementary energies. Maybe you don't want to believe that. Okay. Next, weathered storms. This love has weathered storms, and you're still sailing. That says more than any picture perfect moment ever would or could. Okay. So, you guys, I feel like with this energy coming in under sacred mirror, whoever you are connected to, Sagittarius, you feel like you guys have gone through struggles together, and through those struggles, you've maybe seen like elements of yourself in them. Like it's like you've connected significantly through your storms. Being seen. In their presence, you feel something rare, fully witnessed, deeply known, and still completely accepted. Like you feel it's kind of giving the energy of being safe, but you feel seen by this person. You feel seen in this connection, like this, and you might feel like I feel like your trust issues, because you got all this positivity right here, Sagittarius, and your trust issues may be trying to um, get you to see things differently. Biological clock. You're allowed to want what you want, and the pressure is real, but don't settle for the wrong person just because the timing feels urgent. Okay. Don't go into the wrong direction because you feel like my biological clock is ticking. Okay. Could it be your trust issues where you might have been in a situation before where you felt like you lost your identity? Okay. Or, you know, yeah, yeah. For Sagittarius spirit. Yeah. It's definitely giving fear. The moon energy show is definitely giving fear. One more. Fear of abandonment, fear of being abandoned or being alone. Why is sacred mirror here for Sagittarius? You see a bit of yourself in them. Yeah, maybe they've had you look at yourself. The Seven of Pentacles energy, because of how they love on you. This is someone that loves on you hard. They love on you hard. And with the Nine of Pentacles and the Ace of Pentacles, they make you feel like you're ready for something solid. It's like they make you feel like you can take over the world. Okay, this I feel like whatever you see when you look at them, or you see yourself in them, or whatever they make you see, being connected to them, it's made you like reevaluate yourself. Okay. The Eight of Wands and the Wheel of Fortune. Um, this could be generating some change within the connection. Eight of Wands energy and the Wheel of Fortune, where there is some healing, to maybe some trust issues between the two of you. It's like this person has made you see yourself. Okay, it's like this person's made you put the mirror up. Okay, and it's definitely like neutralizing some like a block between the two of you. Okay, Catalyst Flame is here. Right, for Sagittarius. What if this connection isn't meant to last? What if it was meant to prepare me for what is? That's your problem. That's your problem. Okay. You mm-hmm, that's your problem. You still want to include other people. Like that's the problem. You know, that's the problem with this coming together. Like you not just being safe with the understanding that this is it. Okay. Temperance and the Ten of Wands is like stop making things more difficult than they need to be. The Fool energy with the Ace of Swords is like you already have that energy of taking that leap, but you're keeping yourself restricted. Why? Trust issues. Like for real. Right? You got opposites align. You guys may be like completely opposite, in nature, but it works. The Ten of Swords energy, but this one says everything is fine. And the Five of Cups. If there has been like, a betrayal, maybe you guys did something to each other that wasn't right or whatever. It's something that you can get over. Okay. The Five of Cups and the Three of Cups. It's like it's more so like whatever happened like impacted the bond more, and it's just something almost like that you guys can like talk about. Could also be because of other people. But why is opposites align here? Okay, yeah. It's something like, okay, the Eight of Cups energy and the Death energy. It's like if you guys can just let the past go, the things can change. Okay, Death energy and the Sun card. Okay, it's almost like, what are you gonna do? Y'all can just let the past go. Um, then this can change. Okay, whatever happened is not that big. It's the Ten of Swords energy that says everything is fine. This is something that you can get over. Okay, if y'all can just let the past go, we can get some things moving. It's kind of what your spirit guys are saying. Mm-hmm. Weathered storms for Sagittarius. Look, as soon as I cut the deck on weathered storms, I went to the actual Ten of Swords. Okay, not the one that says everything is fine. The actual Ten of Swords. You might have experienced actual betrayals, and with the Death energy, this person has helped you get through them. Okay. They've helped those Ten of Swords come to an end, like like where you don't experience that no more, or you don't feel the pain of it anymore. This person has helped you through some storms. Okay, wise weather storms here for Sagittarius. Wise weather storms here for Sagittarius. Mm. Um, this can be weathered financial storms with the Nine of Pentacles, okay, and the Four of Swords. They could have given you like financial breaks, okay, with the Ace of Pentacles and the King of Pentacles. If someone had the means, okay, they could have given you an opportunity. But the Three of Swords energy and the Knight of Wands, someone being hurt by someone's actions. Okay, if you have weather storms with this person, this could be like the reason why someone's ready to like repair things with you. Okay, it's like we have too much history, or have too much to lose. Why is being seen here for Sagittarius? Mm. Okay, this is someone that definitely makes you feel good. I feel this someone makes you feel good. They probably celebrate you heavy. And with the Knight of Wands energy, there's definitely an energy of like movement because of a change in perspective. Especially if someone was creating self-imposed restriction, like we can't do that, or it can't be that way, or no, whatever. Is mainly because probably these trust issues. That's the overall energy, but it's like, yeah, okay. Someone definitely could be a water sign, Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio. This is someone that was scared of their emotions. They didn't trust it. Seven of Swords energy was almost like, yeah, they hid it. They hid it and kept it all inside. But they showed it by pushing you away. They hid it and kept it all inside. You make someone feel really good. You make them feel seen. I feel like with this King of Cups energy, you make them feel loved on real heavy. Or vice versa. Apply how it fits. Um, It could have contributed to someone being inconsistent, but it's definitely giving the energy of like someone um, maybe wanted to like share what wasn't clear or wasn't known. Biological clock, why is it here for Sagittarius? Look, it's like I don't care about that no more. That's the energy, like the world energy, the 8 of Pentacles and the 6 of Swords. You saw how it came out, Sagittarius. Someone's energy, like I don't care about the biological clock no more. Let's just work on making this better, moving this into a better state, because 7 of Cups energy and the Chariot, Page of Swords and the Death energy, it's like, why are we trying to figure out how to move forward? We already know what this is. We got to stop doing that and just make a decision. King of Swords. Like, why are we trying to confuse this? Like, why are we trying to, you know what I'm saying, like overthink this? Why are we trying to overanalyze this? Oh my God. It's giving like Cancer, Sagittarius. It's giving loyal. Oh my God, I'm just going straight there. It's giving loyal, Sagittarius. The overall energy is trust issues. Why is overall energy trust issues for Sagittarius? It is giving loyal all day. The worry is something that you guys can move away from, because there is an opportunity that someone is trying to move forward with, okay, when it comes to you, Sagittarius. And it's to make something more stable, is to maybe be in a relationship to someone that definitely has deep emotion for you. Yeah, they might not have said it, okay? Maybe because they felt guilty for being selfish, okay? They could have messed things up and caused a betrayal, but they feel stupid. They feel like an idiot. A whole idiot. Or vice versa. Somebody feels like an idiot for maybe allowing trust issues to be a factor. Let's get you some advice, Saggy. Please give some advice to Sagittarius when it comes to this love situation. Woo. Saggy. Advice for Sagittarius. Okay. Trust, but go slow. Okay. It says trust. It is safe to trust in this situation. All right. You can trust in it. Go slow. Take time to get to know each other. Okay. It's like, go back to, it's almost like I saw an energy of like it just messed up the bond. But you guys can get connected again, right? Because time apart. Some distance will help bring clarity. I feel like if there has been distance, it maybe brought some clarity, about, what someone wants or desires with passion and the obstacles that are present and someone having that. Mm-hmm. So it's definitely giving a loyal for you, Saggy. Okay. It's a little crazy. All right. Moving on to Capricorn. Where is everybody? Is my chat working or something? Nobody's talking to me tonight. That's crazy. So, all right, Capricorn. Maybe it's so I can focus. Because when I get all in the chat and stuff, I get distracted. So maybe so that I can focus. Like, for Capricorn spirit. Let's see, what is the energy for you in your love situation right now, Capricorn? Messages for you, Capricorn. All right. Your energy is bickering. Okay. What are you arguing about? It says you're speaking, but neither you is listening. Neither of you are listening. The real problem isn't what you're fighting about, it's how you're fighting. Okay? Because open heart is right behind that. Together, you're unlocking new levels of intimacy because real love begins where the walls come down. Okay? You see that? You guys are bickering, but it's not about what you're fighting about, it's about how you're going about it. Okay. All right. You have conflict resolution. When tension rises, you don't shut down, you lean in. This is why your love keeps evolving. Okay. You guys don't give up when you guys go through conflict. You work it out. Business partner. You're proof that love doesn't have to get in the way of success. With the right person, it fuels it. Okay. This is someone that you can grow financially with, you know. You don't hold each other back. Trust issues. You say you want closeness, but you're scanning for betrayal. Are you really protecting yourself or just pushing them further away? Okay. So it's kind of giving the energy like there's no real issue here. Maybe the issue is trust issues. Distance, long distance. It takes strength to love across miles, dealing with unmet needs and invisible walls. The disconnection isn't just physical, it's emotional too. Okay. Yeah. And I feel like whatever the conflict you're feeling, you feel it not only physically, but emotionally. It's like you're distant, not only physically, but emotionally as well. Catalyst flame. What if this connection isn't meant to last, but to keep you, but to help you prepare for what is? You could be, trying to, maybe, I ain't gonna say trying, but maybe you're looking at that as, this connection was just meant to teach me something, or I was supposed to learn something and move on. And lost identity. You were never meant to trade your voice, your passions, or your power just to keep someone by your side. Okay. And that could be something that you're telling yourself under trust issues to maybe help you stay in this energy of fight. Because almost giving an energy where you can get over a resolution. I mean, you can get over a conflict. There could be a resolution, but there's like distance that's impacting it. Someone that you see, you can grow with. Like you guys don't interfere with each other when it comes to success in business. Maybe you feel like that's what they were supposed to teach you, that you could be in a connection with someone and still grow. Okay. Maybe you feel like you don't want to lose yourself into someone or you lose yourself in someone. That could be like you reflecting on trust issues or a part, like the element of trust issues. Okay. We see more toxic than non-toxic. So let's see. Capricorn. Conflict resolution. 3 shuffles. 1, 2, 3. The 9 of Swords. All right. So it's definitely giving an energy of sabotaging. Okay. You could be sabotaging an opportunity that's very solid, or vice versa. Apply it only how it fits. Conflict resolution. Why is this here for Capricorn? Okay. The 5 of Swords and the Page of Pentacles. So there could have been an argument around an opportunity, okay, or an offer or an idea that maybe someone chose to just avoid and not even address. Okay. This could even be okay if there is talk, or if there was an argument, it's because of someone's offer and someone avoided it. It's like avoided maybe healing the connection, maybe they resisted. Okay. Conflict resolution. The Strength card, Leo energy, the 8 of Swords, the Two of Wands, the Fool, the Seven of Cups, and the Four of Pentacles. Yeah, it's almost as if someone chose to kind of be like stay in their ego. Okay, it's like allow their ego to keep them stuck. They chose to do things in a foolish way. Um, and it could have caused more confusion, you know. And this could be what's holding the situation back, because with the Ten of Pentacles on the bottom and the King of Pentacles, this could be someone that was either in a long-term commitment with you or could have a long-term commitment with you. King of Swords and the Star, if they just make a decision to heal the past, but someone is kind of just stuck in their ego, um, like almost like purposefully. Business partner. Okay. The Magician and the Ace of Pentacles. This is someone you truly feel like God sent you, okay? And that you guys can really have something together. But okay, one more for business partner for Capricorn. The Emperor and the Three of Swords. Okay. So someone definitely feels like, they manifested this opportunity with you or vice versa. Okay. Like God sent you. Okay. And the Emperor energy is the masculine energy. So the masculine energy is looking to like almost like, take the reins on maybe some grief that could be impacting a new beginning, Ace of Pentacles. Okay, impacting like the revisit of something, because it's almost given like like ego type situation is keeping the situation stuck. It's like there's an opportunity to heal the connection, but someone like chose to be arrogant and stand on 10. I don't know. Trust issues is here for Capricorn. Why is this here for Capricorn? Looks like the masculine energy is like, going to take control of the situation or ready to. Okay. The Page of Pentacles and the Six of Pentacles. Okay, so someone could be there could be energy like making an offer to like, presenting an offer, for fairness, almost like truths. But maybe you're waiting. Maybe you're like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready with the Nine of Pentacles. Is this you? Is this your energy, Capricorn? Is someone trying to like, heal a conflict with you, But is your like resistance like keeping this stuck? Because it seems like with the Devil energy and the Seven of Pentacles, is like you saying you don't know if you're ready? Like, I don't know if I'm ready. Okay. That could be the trust issues energy. Why is long distance here for Capricorn? It takes strength to love across miles, dealing with unmet needs and invisible walls. The disconnection isn't just physical, it's emotional too. Okay. And that could be something, the Two of Pentacles and the Queen of Cups. One more for long distance for Capricorn. Okay. All right. Okay. The Sun card, the Death energy, Leo and Scorpio. The Four Cups, the Seven of Swords. Okay. So if someone was like going back and forth whether they loved you or not, okay. Like it's almost like, it's almost like cut it out. Okay. Or saying vice versa, fly half. But the Sun card and the Death energy is like someone realizing, or they're being clearly illuminated that, like almost like stop it. Okay. The Four Cups energy and the Seven of Swords is like, like almost like purposefully. It's like going out of your way to not believe in something. Okay, it's like you're gonna miss an opportunity all because of your trust issues or because of you kind of lying to yourself. The Eight of Pentacles and the King of Cups is someone that's willing to maybe like work on expressing themselves more. And this could be to you with the King of Pentacles, or this is you because of the Empress. Okay, wanting to progress things forward, wanting to um, talk to you, be honest with you, tell you what you don't know, tell you what really bothers them, what they've been carrying with them. Um, and like talk about what they've been doing. Why is Catalyst Flame here for Capricorn? if you gave space with the Five of Pentacles energy, it definitely gave someone clarity, okay, of what they wanted in a connection, what they want in a partnership, what a relationship looks like. It's like, okay, like, I'm gonna give you space. Okay, the space brought the clarity. Okay, and I feel like that was like maybe a catalyst flame that is maybe making someone step up with this Emperor energy. It's like you manifested an Emperor with the Magician and the Emperor, right? You making someone like step up. This King of Swords and the Seven of Pentacles. You're making someone make a decision, okay? Page of Swords and the Ten of Pentacles. They want to talk about the long term. They want to talk about really truly investing. You're making someone like I want to say eat their own words. That's the kind of that's you making somebody like reconsider. Right? Lost identity is here. Why is this here for Capricorn? Maybe someone felt like that, like they will lose themselves in you. With the Queen of Cups energy and the Hangman, like the way you love on someone or vice versa, this will be a Pisces, Cancer, or a Scorpio. But the way that you love on someone might have made them feel like they would lose themselves in you. Okay. Yeah, because with the Ace of Pentacles on the bottom, this connection is solid. The opportunity is solid. Okay. And it almost like calls for long-term investment. They know where that was going. It's like, I know the direction this is going. It's like, I know what this is. You're going to make me lose myself. That's kind of, but I feel like you were a catalyst for someone by just saying, okay, I'll let this go. Especially if you try to like work things out with someone or vice versa, and someone was giving energy like, I don't know, I'll think about it. It's kind of like, I don't know. It's all because it's bickering energy. It's overall energy. Why is bickering here for a Capricorn? Why is bickering here for Capricorn? Okay. The Five of Wands, the Ten of Wands, Two of Swords, Ten of Swords, Two of Cups. Okay. So someone is definitely like, okay, this conflict is enough. Okay. I know I've been avoiding, like I don't want to heal it or whatever. Okay. But I don't want the connection to end. I don't want to, end us. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want this to be done. Okay. So with the Eight of Wands energy in the Tower, maybe you guys are talking about what happened. Okay. How someone might have made an impulsive decision, but this is what they want with the Star energy. Okay, you could be like going over what happened in the past, what caused things to be messed up, what sabotaged, what happened, you know. It just gives the energy of like someone maybe like being in their ego, kind of arrogant. I don't know. It's kind of what it gave. So it's given. Let's get through some advice, and then I can determine if I'm doing loyal energy or player energy or complicated. Ooh, okay. So the obstacles unhealed wounds are blocking forward movement. Okay. Could be friendship. This friendship is leading to more. So there could be some unhealed wounds that is blocking forward movement. Could be a friendship that is leading to more and regret. Someone feels remorse for the way they treated you. Right? And it could be because of finances. Financial challenges are affecting the connection. With someone longing and you guys being on different pages about marriage and I don't know, no. So it's given complicated, Capricorn. It's complicated, but both want it. Maybe someone was just being arrogant about it, but I don't know. It seems like you both want it. Maybe you just need to talk. But I feel like whoever did the abandoning, like, oh, okay, or left the situation alone, I ain't gonna say abandoning, but just basically like took a step back. That was a catalyst. That was the catalytic. Am I saying the right word? Moment. Yeah. So, moving on to Aquarius. All right. Aquarius. Aquarius, I saw a lot of positive energy as I was, going through that part. Okay, for Aquarius spirit. That's almost 10 o'clock. I would keep doing these long messages. How long have I been on here? 3 hours and 20 minutes. There you go. All right. For Aquarius spirit. One more. Okay. Okay. Aquarius, your overall energy is business partner. It says you're proof that love doesn't have to get in the way of success. With the right person, it fuels it. Okay, so this is someone you feel like you can have success with, right? Yep, an open heart is right behind that. Together, you're unlocking new levels of intimacy because real love begins where the walls come down. Okay, so someone you feel like you can definitely do some things with. Okay, bickering. You're speaking, but neither of you is listening. The real problem isn't what you're fighting about, it's how you're fighting. Okay, you're going about things the wrong way. Okay. Weathered storms. This love has weathered storms and you're still sailing. Well, I'm going to say standing. Okay. That says more than any picture perfect moment ever could. Okay. You guys have weathered some storms. Broken home. As a child, you never saw a healthy love model. That's why real intimacy feels confusing or even dangerous. Okay. Could be letting your memories of broken home or experiences of a broken home impact the situation. Securely attached. No push, pull, no guessing games. This is what it feels like to be loved by someone emotionally available, consistent, and attuned. Okay. You could be bickering with this person, but this is definitely someone that you feel like someone you feel like is emotionally available or consistent. It's not like a guessing game. Okay. Battle of egos. You're not building a relationship when you're fighting to be right. Love can't grow where ego refuses to let go. Okay. You're fighting to be right. That's just like you weather storms, but I feel like this is like almost like an energy where it's like you're only still in a storm because of someone maybe fighting to be right. And fantasy. Are you falling for them or for the story you've written in your mind about how this could be? Okay. Are you falling for a mystery? And could that be that's I feel like that might be coming if that's in your mind or if that's something you're dealing with, it could be coming from that energy of experiencing a broken home or where you've never seen real love model. Like maybe you're like, oh, this could never be what I thought it was. It's a fantasy. Fantasies aren't real. Whatever. I don't know. Aquarius. That was a lot. um, this is definitely someone you see, you feel like you can grow with, like you guys are supposed to, create something in this world, someone you might feel like you can open your heart to. You guys are bickering. There's bickering energy here. Why is this here for Aquarius spirit? Please make it clear. The Hierophant and the Seven of Wands because of the Ace of Cups. Okay. Okay. So if you guys are bickering right now, it could be because of like someone going after something new. Okay. So the opportunity to commit could be like blocked right now. Maybe there's bickering or arguing, arguing about that. Okay. Um, oh, okay. You could be arguing because you feel like whatever someone has committed themselves to is like a block to you guys having a new beginning. It's like, whatever they've committed themselves to, whether it's like, taking care of their family or whatever, it's like whatever someone feels like is a part of who they are, it's a block to you guys having a new beginning. It's something to be like bickering about. Why is weather storms here for Aquarius? The Empress and the Five of Cups, like maybe you feel like things should have progressed by now. With the Five of Cups energy and the Seven of Pentacles, you're not happy with your investment. You feel like you're getting more and more disappointed. And you may feel like it's just time for you to be happy. Maybe like yeah, you might have been through a lot with this person, but you almost feel like it's more so stagnating you than helping you be your best. Okay, if you feel like this should have grown by now. Yeah, we've weathered storms, we've been through it together, but this should have grown by now. This should have progressed by now. Things should have gotten better. Okay. Six of Pentacles and the Nine of Wands, like the equal give and take, the fairness of it all has been a struggle. Okay. And it could be because of the masculine. Okay. Because the Empress is already down. So it could be because of the masculine on the bottom. And with the Eight of Wands energy and the Temperance, maybe the masculine is communicating that they want to make things right, that they want to make things fair. But maybe you feel like I don't know. Broken home for Aquarius. Why is this here? Okay. So if you've experienced a broken home, where you never really seen like real love, like model properly, um, that could be like you could be dealing with a Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio, or this is just the masculine, male or masculine male, or a masculine figure that you feel like, I'm going to work things out with this person because, they love me or I love them. Like maybe you feel like, especially with this securely attached energy, this is someone that is consistent. So it's almost like I want to work things out with this person because it's someone that I know loves me. Okay. And you could have been holding back, or there could have been an energy of holding back that's just made more so causing like more confusion. Okay. Yeah. Or holding on to confusion. Why is securely attached here for Aquarius? Yeah. Securely attached is clarified by the Five of Cups and the Two of Cups. Okay. Because of the Seven of Pentacles and the Six of Wands. Okay, so if the masculine energy is consistent, or like, because the masculine energy is shown up as the King of Cups, where it's like making someone like want to work things out. Like, I know you love me, I know you care about me, I want to work things out with you. This is from an energy of safety. Like, you feel comfortable, you feel safe with the masculine. Okay. So whatever disappointments have happened in a connection, is making someone reflect on the fact, like, okay, but I feel safely, emotionally safe in this connection with this person. Like, I feel emotionally safe with this person. Yeah, it's making someone like reevaluate their ego, because, and that's why I just feel. That's why I feel like this Battle of the Egos card could be done for Leo, pushed over when I was shuffling, because Spirit wanted me to see that the Six of Wands is someone's ego. Spirit's kind of saying, like, if there's an energy of like arguing or fighting or being at odds, it's kind of more so based off ego. Why is battles of the ego here for Aquarius? Because it's right underneath weather storms, and that came in with the energy of you feeling like this should have progressed by now. Okay. The Page of Wands energy with the Page of Pentacles work on. Okay, here you go. We go right back to the same energy. Jesus Christ. Who is this? Oh my God. Who had this energy? Oh, I can't remember. But this someone is like telling you, it's Leo, I think. I think it's Leo. I'm not sure. This is someone telling you what you want to hear. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely giving the energy of telling you what you want to hear. Because with the weather storms energy, you may be coming off with this energy like this should have progressed already. So someone's telling you what you want to hear. And the Ten of Wands energy and the Four of Pentacles is like, but there's something that they're holding back on, or holding back from maybe sharing with you, with the Ten of Cups energy and the Hangman. So it's like, yeah, they can see the possibilities with you. They can see the happily ever after, but it's definitely something that they're holding on to. That makes them like not confident in this offer that they're presenting. It's like they're presenting an offer, but not being sure behind the offer. It's like you're receiving an offer, you might be happy for it because you're already in an energy where you're like, this should have progressed already. This should have been more already. Okay. The fantasy energy is here. Are you falling for them, or for the story you've written in your mind about how this could be? Why is fantasy here for Aquarius? Okay. So someone's definitely taking action to step up. Okay. Someone's definitely, doing what they need to do to step up. Okay. The Page of Cups and the Ace of Wands. Okay. They could be apologizing for maybe keeping things superficial or like detached. I'm getting more of a detached energy. Ooh, that's a lot. Solely out of ego. Solely out of ego. It was solely out of ego. Okay, look, strip card on the bottom, solely out of ego. Solely out, that's why I came out like that. Solely out of ego. Okay, why is fantasy here for Aquarius? The Ten of Pentacles and the Knight of Pentacles. Okay, so it's almost like holding things up. Okay, so something could definitely be in it, could have been in an energy where it went like the long haul. Ten of Pentacles. This is it. This we together. This is us. But it was stalled because of someone needing to choose, like maybe like officially make a choice, like stop uh, with the superficial and um, follow your intuition. This is deeper than that, So someone is taking action to maybe apologize for maybe holding things up. Okay, maybe they were trying to say this was a fantasy, it wasn't real. That could be coming from an energy of them being in a broken home or experiencing a broken home. But the aura energy is the business partner energy for your Aquarius. We apply how it fits. It's a little confusing, but business partner here. Okay, yeah, it's definitely going back. Justice is on the bottom. Libra energy. This is the energy of someone knowing, okay, that this is more than what they were trying to make it. Okay, maybe they were trying to keep it superficial. It was not a big deal. It's surface Ace of Wands energy, but intuitively knowing it's more. Okay, it's love. This is deeper than rap type. And so it's justice for someone to give their heart to this, and almost like be okay with surrendering in it, if that makes sense. Does it make sense? Anything else for Aquarius spirit? 1, 2, 3. Page of Swords is on the bottom. Okay, I feel like you guys need to talk. It does feel like there's either an energy where maybe you're about to talk, or they want to talk, or you need to talk. It's like someone tried to keep this at level 2 when it was really like level 9, and the highest level was level 10. You know what I'm saying? They're trying to keep it at level 2. Or this could be you. No, or it could have been like your person, because how somebody was going about things was blocking it. It's like someone's way of life. The hierarchy energy to me is like what makes me me, like how I go about my life, how what matters to me, my values, my morals, what I believe in. That was causing a block in this, and it was pissing you off. I feel, Aquarius, because you're like, listen, this should have progressed further. This should. Why is it so hard for you to give equally? What is the problem? Oh, jeez, Aquarius. Someone could be telling you what you want to hear, though, but still not being certain. Yeah. So Spirit is saying that as advice for you to play hard, find time to laugh, goof off, and enjoy one another. Okay. It's like saying find time to reconnect again. Okay. Because of passion, try something you've never done before. All right. Don't rush into it. Be patient. Your soul remembers this intense connection. You understand what this really is. Okay, we see that. But don't rush into it. Try something you never did before and be patient. Okay? So, moving on to Pisces. Oh, what is that? Is that loyal? Is that player vibes? Or is it complicated? I say complicated. I say it's complicated because We all have free will. We can go left, we can go right, we can go up, and we can go down. But it's a little complicated because spirit still wants you to take your time in this. So Pisces. It's definitely still giving energy collectively where we're like, I just want to know, or I just want to settle. I just want peace. I don't want to keep going through. You know what I'm saying? It's like no one wants this energy of unknown, or what is it, or what are we doing, or what's the outcome. Like no one wants that energy. Everyone's like, okay, now, like answer, like solution, like no more back and forth. Yeah, and I get it. It's like pick already. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of how it feels. It's like when someone's like, do I want? Like if you was in the store, somebody like, okay, pick a piece of candy. Like my daughter, she can never pick nothing. My daughter can never just pick up stuff. They're like, pick a piece of candy. And they're like pick already. Like I don't want to keep going back and forth. Like, what are we doing? I don't know. I think it's the energy of the collective. Pisces, you are the last zodiac. Right? We're not gonna let your reading just fall on be some trash. We're gonna make sure that your reading is good and that it helps you and benefits you in this season of love for Pisces spirit. 2 more shuffles. Okay, so the communication energy, Pisces. So you could be having communication with someone. This could be communication you've been avoiding, or y'all have been avoiding, or whatever. Okay. Ready? All right. Bickering. Why everybody arguing? Stop it. Seriously. Like, cut it out. Let's see. Oh. You're speaking, but neither of you is listening. The real problem isn't what you're fighting about, it's how you're fighting. Okay. And it could be about your biological clock. It says you're allowed to want what you want, and the pressure is real. But don't settle for the wrong person just because the timing feels urgent. Okay? So you could be arguing about your biological clock or time's ticking. I don't know. Catalyst flame. What if this connection isn't meant to last, but to help you prepare for the one that is? Is that something Spirit wants you to think about? Like maybe this is not supposed to progress forward. Like it was just supposed to teach you a lesson, or you're supposed to learn something from it. Settling. You're not content. You're convinced this is the best you'll ever get. If you knew something better was coming, would you still stay? Spirit's like, think about that. Is this something you're supposed to stay in, or are you just settling? Could this be something that was supposed to come into your life for a reason to help you prepare for what is supposed to stay in your life? Afraid to leave. You're staying because the unknown feels scarier than the unhappiness you've normalized. Okay? Whatever you are in right now, it's something that you're not happy with. You're more so settling. And it's more comfortable. It's more comfortable than going into a direction you're not familiar with. Mutual growth. You inspire each other to become the highest versions of yourself. And your love is the container for that evolution. Okay? So you inspire each other to grow. Maybe you feel like that's the catalyst. That this connection was supposed to inspire you to grow. Future spouse. Marriage material. Soulmate energy. Forever vibes. It's all here. Now it's up to you to nurture it. Okay? But this is coming in under settling. Because you be settling. Okay? All right? Power dynamic. One person holds the control and the other is tiptoeing. Love should feel like a partnership, not a power struggle. Okay. So someone is it's like it's more to someone has more to control in the connection. And you guys are bickering and maybe about like time's moving, whatever. I don't know. But spirit could be saying like, what are you bickering about? Like maybe this isn't supposed to stay in your life forever. Maybe it was supposed to come in, do its job, you learn from it, and expand. Who knows? Let's see. One more. No? One more? Okay. For Pisces, Queen of Cups is on the bottom. Okay. Girl, listen, I feel like I'm talking to a woman. Listen, or feminine energy, trust me, I understand. Your heart is definitely attached here, right? But you're a little all over the place. You're a little all over the place emotionally because your heart is saying, "Oh my God, I'm all over the place." But your pocketbook is like, listen to your intuition. This is problematic. Like for real, like whatever this is. So your heart might be like, but your pocketbook is like, mm. That's what it's giving. Okay. All right. Let's see. Why is Catalyst Flame here for Pisces? Yeah, okay. All right. You saw the Ten of Cups with this, okay? This was giving you happily ever after. The Knight of Cups energy, the King of Cups, the Nine of Cups. Like someone is romantic, they give to you, they're emotionally expressive, okay? They give you exactly what you wanted, okay? But there's an avoidance to change. Maybe like it's like they make you feel good, they give you the sense of happily ever after, but there's also like an avoidance to changing, that they don't want to change in a way. Why is Catalyst Flame here? Okay, so the Ace of Pentacles, the Emperor, and the Queen of Cups. Okay, I feel like in order for things to be more solid here, Pisces, for you guys to really have something real, your masculine had to step up. They need to step up in some way. They need to become masculine. And I feel like with the power dynamic being at the end, it's like they weren't given emperor. Okay, maybe you were the emperor. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. You weren't happy with that. And that could have contributed to maybe something ending between the two of you, because maybe it was just becoming a bit much. It's like they were giving you all the happy ever after, but it wasn't giving stability because someone needed to step up. Okay. Settling is here for Pisces. Okay. Page of Cups and the King of Cups. So this person definitely could have apologized to you or tried to mend things with you. There could have been a third party that was making things more like maybe like holding things up. Yeah, there could have been like a third party that was like maybe holding things up. Okay. This could be someone you saw as your future spouse or you were even considering as your future spouse, but there could have been a third party or other people in general, because it definitely gave an energy of like someone that was avoiding change. It was like, yeah, they were giving you all of the love that you wanted, but they were avoiding change, maybe changing what they're used to or changing certain dynamics. Okay, it was definitely like a third party or other people that were holding things up, and you might feel like with the settling energy, you might feel like the right thing to do is to like move on to something better. Okay. Why is settling here for Pisces? Yeah, you saw it as toxic. Okay, with the devil energy. Okay, and with the Eight of Cups energy, you let it go. It's like, now I need to get away from this. Yeah. You felt like it was causing you more stress. It's like, this is not going anywhere. Okay, this is not going anywhere. There's other people involved that's like holding things up. There's a third party that's holding things up. You feel like, yes, this person makes me feel all the feels, but nothing can be solid because it requires this person to step up, and someone was avoiding change. Okay. Afraid to love for Pisces. Why is this here for Pisces? The Five of Cups and the Six of Wands. Okay, maybe you feel like you know what I'm saying, you wish you never even gave us any attention. You know, if someone was like afraid to love, you know, no, it says afraid to leave. Afraid to leave. Afraid to leave. Yeah. Yeah, you do feel like why you kind of regret giving us any attention. It's like maybe you were good, maybe you were healing, maybe you were, you know, at a peaceful. Maybe you might even say like I was peaceful, and then you know receive like this exciting offer with the Page of Wands, like someone communicating, you know, like you might feel like I was peaceful because of the Two of Wands. You might have chosen to go into a different direction, and then someone, you know, like things change, and maybe like, you know, maybe they wanted to do things right, or maybe, you know, maybe someone tried to change things around or something, like I don't know. But is maybe that's what makes you afraid to leave, or maybe it's been an energy where you have been afraid to leave, and you feel like you might regret giving this even any of your attention. Like even believing in what they said they were going to do. Okay, you have mutual growth here. You inspire each other to become the highest versions of yourselves. Why is this here for Pisces? Mutual growth for Pisces. Okay. Okay. If you guys have experienced financial hardship with the Five of Pentacles, maybe you guys are both trying to like come out of that, you know. But the King of Pentacles on the bottom and the Two of Wands, Strength card, and the Knight of Swords, it's like maybe y'all had a plan even to like, you know, come out of this energy of like financial hardship, maybe like, you know, or grow together in whatever way. Okay. But there could have been a Taurus, Virgo, or a Capricorn, or the masculine chose to go into a different direction and resist that decision. It's like they went against the plan. You know? Maybe you feel like you'd learned some lessons from this situation, like someone going against the plans. Like, okay, you taught me a lesson. Ha ha ha. I don't know. Future spouse. Why is this here for Pisces? Okay. The Magician and the Three of Pentacles. You seeing this person as a future spouse is what even got you to the point where you even considered working things out. It's like, could we have a new beginning in this connection? Because of you considering this person to be a future spouse. But maybe you're starting to look at it like, you know, maybe I'm settling. This is someone that's trying to apologize or make things right with you. Okay. With the Page of Cups energy and the Devil. Okay. But I feel like you're looking at this as like, you know, maybe this is not my person. Okay. Because with the Three of Cups energy and the Ten of Wands, there is a third party that is making this more difficult. Like it's making this too much. Okay. The Page of Pentacles and the Sun card and the Ace of Swords. Page of Swords. Okay. Oh my God. Oh my God. If someone shows you like an engagement ring or something like that, like a third party shows you like an engagement ring or something like that, I feel like that is just your confirmation. Like that this is not what you need to even like. I just want to throw up. Like for real. Like that's how I feel. Like, all right, power dynamic. Why is this here for Pisces? The Three of Wands, the Two of Wands, the Strength card, the King of Wands. You were waiting for this person to like do something, like choose a path. Like, what are you gonna do? Like, what are we doing? And they didn't do anything. They resisted doing anything. You waited for this person. Yeah. Um, you waited for this person to like choose a path, figure it out. Um, hmm. And I feel like the reason why Pisces is because you're ready is going back to the overall energy of the collective. Everyone's in this energy of ready for the stagnation, the hurry up already energy to go. Like I was just saying, I was like, my daughter, she takes forever to like pick something. Like if I take her in the store and like pick a piece of candy, and she'd be like, and I'm like, just pick. You know what I'm saying? We're not gonna be all day for you to pick a piece of candy. And I feel like right here is more sort of is kind of that energy of like you might have gone through like cycles or like ups and downs or BS with someone, you know, and maybe learn some lessons from the situation. Is like you might have gone through like ups and downs with someone that just refused to change. Maybe they couldn't let go of their past, or there was a third party that was hanging on and just made things extra difficult. And it was just like you're in an energy where like, why am I dealing with this? It's like I waited for you to like choose a path, create, uh, make some changes here, and you did nothing. Okay, and this could be something that you're bickering about because the overall energy is bickering, Pisces. Why is bickering the overall energy? Okay, you're bickering because they want to work something out or they want to work things out with you. Three of Pentacles and Ace of Cups energy. You want something new. You don't want to work it out. That's why you're bickering. You don't want to work it out. Okay. Yeah. And with the Lovers energy and the Three of Swords, it's because you've experienced grief in this connection. You're not happy with it. Okay. You're not happy with this. King of Swords and the Five of Wands, you made a decision about this. You've made a decision about this. Bickering for Pisces. They want to work things out. You don't. You want something new. That's why you guys are bickering. You might see this as, you taught me a lesson, or you taught me, don't settle, like, yeah. If someone's not changing, not willing to change, see the red flags and move on. The Page of Pentacles, because of the Lovers, and okay, yeah. So someone could be presenting an offer to you, but it's because of them, like, um, because of the decision you're making for the connection. Maybe someone's bothered by it, they're hurt by it, or whatever. But you're making a decision about this connection, and they don't like it. Because the last energy here with power dynamic is saying, it says you waited for this person to do something, and they did nothing. It's like I waited for you to like take this in a certain direction. What are we doing? Like, and they did nothing because we started with the energy of them not willing to change, not willing to let the past go, or not, let go of their past or what they were used to, or something like that. There's definitely interference here. So you're in the energy where you want something new. You don't want to work things out, and they don't like that answer because they were definitely giving you all the happy ever after. Y'all was gonna be together for the rest of your lives. Okay, that's the energy, and you're like, you sold me a dream. That's what it is. Um, Advice for Pisces spirit. Advice for Pisces. Okay. Time apart. Some distance will help bring clarity. Okay. Interference. An external party is intruding on this relationship. Told you. And passion. Try something you've never done before. And you know what that is? What Spirit is saying, like try something you've never done before. Focus on yourself. Self-care. Clear your energy field and focus on yourself before acting. Okay? That's what Spirit wants you to try that you ain't never done before. Stop focusing on everybody else. Focus on you. So is this giving loyal partner? Is complicated or a player? Yeah, it's giving player. And obviously he or she is not walking around here no more. You're not welcoming this energy anymore. Like you're just like, I waited for you. I waited for you to get it together and you did nothing. You're over it. You're over it. So there's bickering because you want new. And good for you. Okay. So that's what I have for you, Shu. I hope this helped. I really do. I look forward to seeing you all very soon. Please hit the like button, y'all. It's right there. I'm on here for 4 hours exactly in 8 seconds, 9 seconds, and 10 seconds, and 11 and 12. Okay. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. Tell me what you think. Harmony's Insight came out with this topic, and I think it was hella cute. Especially right here at Valentine's Day. I hope you guys have a wonderful Valentine's. I'm going to have a great time. I want to have a great time. I don't have a Valentine. Well, my kids, I told my kids are my Valentine. They don't know that they're my Valentine. I'm taking them out. But I'm not even worried about that. But I'm going to have a great time. I'm going to have a great time. I'm going to have a great time. I am. And I hope you guys have a great time too. But you guys already. Bye. See you guys. Good night.